Alrighty. Whew, just kind of scooping in here at the nick of time. I'm stoked to get this ant party started a little bit early today. I guess you could tell I'm excited. Not really an excited face, but try again. There we go. My eyebrows are sorted out. Okay, well, we got the antennas back on, and we're about to get right back into Microtopia. So, well, without further ado, you got it. Did you get it? Okay. Anyways, yeah, we've got our 10-hour stream. Oh yeah, I guess I kind of had music off for this. We were kind of enjoying the ant music, the chill, cryptic vibe of ant colonies. So I think, yeah, let's continue that path forward. So how's it going? Don't forget to
like and subscribe.
Right. Like and subscribe. Yeah, if you're not, yeah. But anyways, yeah, it was a pretty good live stream the other day. 10 hours, like that was pretty cool. Probably gonna end up doing another similar extended stream on Saturday, just because I don't know. I'm really enjoying this game, and well, what can I say? I'm really enjoying this game. That's what I said. So, anyways, at this point, we nicely organized our base over here into kind of a new setup, and I've just been thinking a lot about this and how awesome and square it is. So I think we're gonna need to do the same thing to our original base now, and that's over here. So I don't know. I love that sound. Pop, pop, pop. There goes your bloated butt. Anyway, so I think this base is kind of beckoning for a call for a little bit of upgrading. Am I right? I mean, dang, we've got a decent amount of these plates here, 137. So maybe we could just start placing some square plates around and just kind of see where we get. I wonder what is the plants that regrow for fiber. Is it the halms? Because I don't want to pave over the plants that are going to regrow and give us more fiber, but well, maybe we'll just have to kind of pave over everything and see, you know what I mean? And in this whole renovation process, I mean, like, we could just skip the renovation process and see how much further we can get. I think one of the biggest things that I would really like to get is, what is it, the stockpile gate? Like, the stockpile gate, am I right? Like that. A logical trail that can be assigned to a target stockpile. The gate will keep track of its inventory and let ants enter if the amount is higher or lower than a certain threshold. So, like, that is stupendous. That is absolutely phenomenal. So, oh yeah, and I guess we forgot to celebrate a little bit the fact that the channel now has over 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So, woohoo, hoorah, and beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, bop. That's pretty excellent. Super stoked about that. Thanks to all of you guys and gals and aunts who and uncles who have been just chilling. Oh, what's up? Hyper crafting. Pew 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 pew. That's right. We have sound again. Apparently, we just streamed too long before on Wednesday, but it's good to see that it's back. It is back. So yeah, and welcome, Hypercrafting. Hope you're doing well on this here Thursday evening. Just beginning the evening. We're gonna be streaming for about 5 hours. And yeah, I'm just super stoked about it. Like, this, honestly, this game, it's really getting me. Yeah, really getting me. It's getting me. So I kind of cheated a little bit, and by cheated I mean not cheated, just read some of the dev. Speaking of which, we got a little secret. We're gonna have some giveaways in not today, but very soon. We're gonna do an extended stream 4 minutes into Friday, but don't worry about it. Nice. Yeah, you must be like, what, where would that be? I guess you would be in Europe. Probably UK, maybe? France? Yeah? Spain, maybe? Probably UK. That's my guess. Because, yeah, then you would be 7 hours in. Italy. I was just as I said 7 hours, I was like probably Germany or Italy, because that's just about one time zone, I think, further east. But yeah, well, hello from Italy. That's chill. That's chill. We're gonna have a giveaway of the game. I was fortunate enough to get three copies. Would be a 1 hour behind us. Ah, haha. Yeah, there you go. Ah, how about that? Apparently the jar knows some some geography. I'm also from Italy. No way. What's up, Michelle Forese? Forese? I would assume if it's Italian. No. Maybe, but yeah, we got some gift copies to give away. There's going to be a review video that should be released on Saturday, and then there's going to be one copy in the Discord that we're going to give away. So we got 3 copies to win. It's going to be commenters on the YouTube video. We'll give away 2. And then there's going to be 1 in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, join up there. It'll be as simple as clicking react to one of the messages to enter that one. And then the YouTube video, I will announce it all again on Saturday. I'm going to be streaming all day Saturday. Might not do quite a 10 hour, but maybe we will. I don't know. Maybe we'll do another crazy 10-hour stream and see how far we can get. Because, yeah, that'll be good. But yeah, that's the big news. We hit 1,000 and we got a couple copies of the game to give away. A little bit of contest going on. So yeah, anyways, looking at the tech tree, pod worker. Oh, I guess I was kind of I kind of went off the deep end explaining this little yellow square thing, and apparently we get that a bit later in the progression, the instincts, very soon actually. But we want to get to the iron ant. I guess that's one of the next progressions. The iron worker ant, which means we need to build a concrete monument on 3 different islands. Ah, okay. And that makes sense because we're halfway through the floral, this thing over here, which actually is getting pretty darn close, but I think, oh yeah, we've got, whoa, where are you going by? Why are you going by this stockpile? Ah, it accepts the wrong one. There we go. Good that I noticed that. You can get back over there and put that in the stockpile, please and thank you. There we go. That's much better. Perfect. So now we will actually build this thing. We weren't building it before, which is a shame, but yeah, we're building it now. So that's not a shame anymore. We're in the right place. We're in the right place. So Michelle, have you played this game so far? Are you thinking about getting it? Have you already played it a bit? What's your thoughts on Microtopia so far? Yeah, we're almost there. So we're actually going to be starting a new island here right away, which is a little bit daunting, especially if I'm like thinking about redoing this entire base, which, don't get me wrong, like I would kind of like to get it all squared up, but at the same time, yeah, I think now is not exactly the time to do that. Oh, we're empty over there. Why are we empty? We just have chopped it all yet. We have just chopped it all down. I didn't play it yet. Right on, right on. You thinking about it? Yeah, so I guess we did chop it all down. We can easily change that though. There we go. But I wanted to buy it so bad. Oh yeah. Well, like I said, we're gonna have a giveaway, so maybe you'll be a lucky winner of the game. Oh, okay, yeah, and that's the same one over there, and then this one's just full over here. Because yeah, it's actually really good. It's really relaxing. There's a couple little things that I would love to see in the game, like maybe some copy pasting or blueprinting, but also like a pipette tool. Maybe there is. I doubt there is a pipette tool because I made a. Let's see. Camera, pause. Quick save, select multiple buildings. Oh. Wait. Left shift? There's always hope. Yeah. Don't snap to floor. Lock trail dragging. That'd be nice. Relocate building. Okay, that's easy. Send? What is send? That's interesting. Hide UI. Okay, that's good to know. F2. That's really good for photos, actually. I was hoping that would be a thing. What up, Harry? How's it going? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Yeah, you got a few jars, and just for being an active Just for being an active chatter? Well, add jars, Harry. Let's get Harry a couple more jars, shall we? Yeah. Let's get that locked in there. You got 650 jars now. Yeah, don't forget. Sup, Jars? I think you've played more Microtopia than anyone else on YouTube. Haha, well, thanks. I think so, actually. I mean, I took the day off of the release party and did a 10-hour YouTube video on it, so that's pretty good. You know what engine it uses? It shows at the beginning. I believe it's Unity, if I'm not mistaken. When I open it up, we could, well, I won't be able to just quit and re-show right now, but yeah, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep on going and probably even do another 10-hour live stream on Saturday, like in 2 days, mentioned. Because I love it, you know, and it's cool to be on like the precipice of something here, something cool. Something new. So let's see here. Oh, I gotta fix up my mouse wheel. It's a little bit annoying, but yeah, we're almost there. Look, this could even be the last one. This is the last one. There we go. So let's scan the environment. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, bop. All right. Oh, cool. There we go. We're revealing a new island. Would you look at that? This is the Flower Island. Cool static jungle. All right. Whoa. I'm guessing these are... Whoa, this contains scrap copper, glass, and gold. Okay, so there's some gold over here. I guess these plants are just absolute, yeah, jungle giants as it were. So how can we... Wow, okay, so we got gold now. That's a thing. Man, I love the art in this. Like, this just looks weird and grotesque. There's some rubble in there. There's some resin. Okay, resin is a new thing over here as well. So I think we gotta probably fly out there again. So we've got that. And then we need... Do we have this? Let's just get the timer gate. Just because it seems like it might be important for the small bridge. Expansion. As your colony expands over several isles... Okay, so stronger connection. Yeah, we'll find ways. Are there infinite sources in the game? So like infinite resources, like infinite sources for resources? That's a great question because actually I don't think so. Speaking of like iron just on the main island, these deposits have a lot. In fact, I've been playing for quite a while and oh, it looks like these guys just finished. So that was a really timely comment. Because they should be mining more. There we go. Gotta have that cobblestone generator, right? There we go. So that will actually improve our mining very easily. Because we, like, playing for a while, I've only mined one of these gears. There's a bunch of rubble deposits as well. I know food is infinite. These guys are over here just kind of chilling, doing nothing. So maybe just going something like this could be advantageous. There we go. Okay, you just keep going there, bud. Yeah, and that way we'll just continue to slowly chip away at all these scrap piles. So, like, although it doesn't seem unlimited for iron, it seems like it's an absolute monstrous, like, huge lots. So that's my thoughts. And even like the rubble, like I don't know, 2,000 rubble, like might not seem like a lot. Like 2,000 is not that much more than 1,000, but it's yeah, it does seem to be fairly abundant. So these two are the food sources on this island, but we got to figure out how to establish ourselves on this island, and if we want to probably build like maybe land over on this one in the middle, or maybe even over here. There's not a lot of room over here, which kind of gets me a little bit, but I think we could, like, it would take a while to, I think we can just build over top of things. I think that's not an issue for the most part, maybe not everything, but yeah, maybe we just need to get a new... How do we want to get this? So do we want to maybe just, because this is currently every 5th. I guess that's why I did it the other way before. We're still getting a lot of research, but I think we need like a separate, we either need to reassign this landing pad or maybe we just need another one. Right? Like what if we just had another launch pad, something like this? And then we just split this off with a divider. Right? And then that's easy enough. And then we could get a landing pad somewhere over here. Oh geez. Woo! All right. Hello, Melly. Hey, hey. Wow. Just about shot my butt off there. Holy smokes. Woo. Okay. So anyways, so I think we should, I'm still debating like landing over here or over here. I mean, there is quite a bit of resources and everything. We need the rubble. I guess that's one of the things we need more than anything if we're going to try to build a structure over here. And these are the things that contain rubble. These kind of fiber tentacles. So maybe we do want to just land. Well, there's fiber tentacles over here. Yeah. So let's land. I think these make food or no? Circuitry? They make... Let's land over here. It's like I don't want to destroy anything as I land, but I also don't want to... Like, I feel like that's going to happen no matter what. So maybe let's just get a landing pad over here and get to work. Am I right? Okay, so where is our other launch pad? Circuitry? There is a absolute decent amount. Timer gate. Yeah, so I don't think I need that just yet. There is an absolute decent amount of punny material in this game, so that gets bonus points for me. All right. So we're gonna have landing here. And let's just take a look here. Ooh, because we're gonna have. We're gonna need an incubator, which requires 10 scrap iron, but this requires 2 plates and 5 fabric to have a larvae storage. So I think the play is actually supposed to be something like. Well, let's just get that, and then we'll make some paths. Yeah, I think the play is actually that we want... What we actually want... I'm going to let him go, but I'm going to just remove... No, I don't want to remove that yet. What if we just make another node here? And then say... We actually want... I mean, we could... A lot of thinking in this game. It's definitely a thinking man's circuitry. Let's just move this over just a little bit, and that makes things look a little bit nicer. So what I want is a dispenser with scrap iron. Assign target. I think there's some scrap iron over here. Oh yes, lots of it. And so what I want is... I actually just want all of these to go to here. So for now, everyone just goes over there. There. And this guy should just finish his route and go over to the other island. There we go. And then, so now, occupied. What's up? How do you get the third island? I'm stuck and can't figure out how to get there. What's up, Poker Bro VR? Yes, so you need to, on the second island, you need to build this thing. The Floral Island Scanner. So that's that's here. After your drone, you get 75 ants, and then you get the Floral Island Scanner. And it's a unlock that you have to to get. And then once you build that, then you can use it to scan for this floral jungle island place. Oh geez, here goes my brainiac attack. They missed out on calling it the flower tower. Yeah. So you need to get out of the way, and then you also need to get out of the way. Yeah, you bet, Poker Bro. Happy to help. Don't forget to join the Discord if you want to chat about the game and, you know, just generally hang out like a bunch of nerds that we are. And by the way, if you hear me say nerds, some people think nerd's a bad word, but like to me, nerds are the best, including, yeah, nerds run the world behind everybody's, while everybody's sleeping, there's a nerd running your software. So, plus we have the coolest games, right? Slap some solar panels on it, and it's a flower power tower. What can I say? You know, in Factorio, I always joke about solar panels being for hippies and that they take up way too much space. I'm like, just make it nuclear already. Okay, so we need a storage stockpile. Yeah, so I can build there, but like I can... Oh, so I can't build there. I can build here. So, and these things here I think don't really give us much. Yeah, so we kind of want to just crush all of these purple plants. Because, yeah. So if you go over there, and then if you can start... So how do I... Purple plants? Okay, good. So we're 10% there with the incubator, which is really what we want. But then how do I get some scrap iron? Like how do... Okay, so mining is what we need from this. So I guess it's maybe like a percentage. That's pretty difficult, actually. So like either we want to fly... We can't really fly mining ants over, but we can fly iron over. So I think that's going to be like maybe... it's kind of tough because it's like if we put all of our ants towards... If we put all of our ants towards flying over to this one spot, then we're going to be in trouble. But if we can maybe divert some of these ants away from inventing, let's do that. So let's kind of rethink this here. What is this even all about? This is enter if not old. Okay, so basically I'm saying, hey, if you're not old, go over here and then check if there are at least 3. Okay, there's at least 3 in here. Then speaking of, let's kind of fix that up a little bit. Don't need all of good. Yeah, let's keep that. So if there's at least 3 over there, then it's fine. Even if you're not old, then you can go back into the play over here. So what I want to do is kind of give it this treatment here where we go 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to just go into there and into there. And then so from here we can go 1, 2, 3, 4 there, and that should make sense. Yeah, that should make sense. So now 2 out of every 3 will get put into the flying. And what we want is at first just pure scrap iron coming there, but then a bit later we'll get half scrap iron and half babies. Oh, actually the thing is, let's see. Let me just rethink this here for a second. So what I actually want is half going to get a baby and the other half going to get scrap iron. And then if you get a scrap iron, you're going to go to that island. And if you get a baby, you're going to go to that island. There, that makes sense. And by doing that, we will have a more steady supply of flyers. Look at these fast. When they're old, they're fast. You know what I'm saying? And then, yeah. So now we've got concrete smelting. Do we have our concrete? Which I don't think we do, but I think we're ready for it. We are ready for the concrete monument on our main island, so that's going to be great. So let's take a look here at where that is. That's in progression. Concrete monument. All right. That's looking pretty slick to me. Where should we put it? I think just over here near the other monument is good for now. Should ask the Discord, the Microtopia Discord, if walking up and down the monument does anything, or if that's just, is that just for show? Is that just, I don't know. It's fun, but I don't. Yeah, maybe we'll find out a bit later. Okay, great. So now we have that concrete monument on 2 out of the 3, and so that's pretty legit. The only thing we're waiting for is more flyers. Oh, and he's full, so we got to get back over there, and we kind of got to babysit this place for now for a little bit, but that makes sense when it's your starter island, am I right? It's kind of like in Factorio, you gotta give it some love at first, and then eventually it gets automatic, gets automated. And I can certainly automate this. So I think we'll do that right now. I don't really know if there's anything else that these guys can do. I mean, they can start, well, can they plant cutting? So they can't, these guys can't plant cut. They can do hauling and foraging, and there's not really any hauling to do over here. So, right? Like it's all plant cutting. And mining. Plant cutting, plant cutting, plant cutting. Did I miss something over here that maybe we should have landed on this side for? Massive plant cutting. The resin. Foraging and plant cutting. Mining. Yeah, so you can't really get... There doesn't seem... Can you send the flyer back so they can fly in a loop between islands? Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Oh, dang, you just blew my mind, Harry. I appreciate that. And so do my antenna. I think we can, but the only thing is, I think we need 2 of these plates, but that's easy enough to send over instead of scrap. And then we could make a loop bringing scrap over, or babies, or whatever we want. Yeah, so I think we'll do that. I think we'll place a dispenser from the plates, and we'll just send that there, and then we can just move this for now to be there, and this to be there, and that's actually a higher priority now. So good point, Harry. That's some... You're an ant genius, man. You must be an inventor who's invincible. I think we almost need... Because, yeah, there's this many. I think it does kind of maybe then call for... We don't have enough of these, and it could make a second one, but now that I'm thinking about it, like now that we are thinking with our feet, we try with the good ideas, and well, you succeeded, that's for sure. It was a brilliant idea. So yeah, we want to create a loop of resources going back and forth. What is this guy holding? This must be scrap iron. And these guys, like, they just sit there because we still want to get, but we're going to get this so much faster if we do that. But still, I'd like there to be, like, hotkeys to press to go places, or, like, what was it? Shift, you can select multiple buildings? I don't know. What was that? Shift click? Ah, okay, place multiple buildings. That's interesting. I think that was what we were looking at in the input here, is that shift. I still don't know what send is. Null trail, main trail. This probably, I think that divider would probably be better suited Divider and counter gate should probably be closer to the main ones, because how often do you set a foraging path or a plant cutting path or a mining path, right? Elder trail, like, yeah. Carry gate, timer gate, stockpile gate, life gate, eraser, R. I would love to have a pipette tool. But yeah, anyways, so what we're trying to do here, we're trying to get we just need 2 plates. That's all we really need. So I wonder if there's already one in the air with it. I don't think so, because we would see him flying between there and there. Right, so we'll just kind of wait our turn. And then what we'll do is we'll get that cycle going. I also think maybe a counter gate here instead. Instead of the switch gate there, like just do a counter gate to over there. And if we got 2 waiting, I'm sure that's more than enough. And if not, then go over there. And I think that should work out a little bit better. In fact, I think I'm going to take this one and, well, maybe go over there. Yeah, and that'll correctly place that. And then for this guy, he's going to check if he's old, and then he's going to go over here, but I actually want him to go back over there, and then back over there once more, and go be this guy's companion, get some inventing done. Okay, so I think I want to just be careful with my... Oh yeah, so we've got the second plate flying over, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, we do. So let's make a quick little stockpile over here for plates. And let's get that there. And then we're going to get a launch pad over to go back over to the first island. Oh, and yeah, we want to just move that out of the way and then move that back into the way. And there we go. Yeah, I don't want you to actually go to deliver babies to the other place. So we'll just get you getting back on there in that way. There we go. Scrap iron. Great. And now it's time to automate some of this. It's time to automate some of this. Let's take a look here. Okay, so then basically we want to say this F. I think this is kind of what we want to do, right? Okay, and then we want to say a carry gate. You're carrying... If you're carrying scrap iron, then you're going to go over here, and then you're going to go over there. I don't know what you're going to do yet after that, but that's fine. And then if you're carrying a baby, a larva, then you're going to go here, then you're going to go over there. And yeah, I know. Okay, well, we can just do that for now. Just go walk in a big circle. Hopefully I don't lose any of these guys, at least before they can start. Okay, great. Yeah, so now what we want to do is build the landing pad. Where are we here? We want to build the landing pad for these guys to come back into the cycle. And I think if they just did the same cycle, that would be totally fine. Right, so if we take a landing pad, transport landing pad, and we just put that there, I think I have to assign it still. This one, assign target. There we go. Then you can just come back in, and boom, you're back on the track. You're back on the trail. And then you'll just you'll either go deliver a baby to the other side, or you'll deliver more scrap iron to this side. So I think that's exactly what we want to do. Oh, then we just got to automate this so that they go to there. Perfect. So they'll come in, and then we'll get the 3 of these to just go chill there. And then these can all go back. They can't do anything here anyway, so that's a very important way to do it, really. So now they'll all just get shipped back, and then they'll all come back with some scrap iron. This guy should have, there we go. Yeah, he knows exactly what he's doing. He's placing his scrap iron, and then he's getting back on his way to go home and do it all over again. There we go. So we have an let's get this one back on there. We have an inter-island logistics platform, station, trip, circuitry. All right. Heckin' yeah, Harry. All thanks to your brilliance. That's right. Brain waves. Love it. Yeah, and don't forget, if you're new here,
Like and subscribe.
hit the buttons, smash that thing, beep boop pop. And we're going to have a giveaway for the game coming up pretty soon. Got 3 copies, so get in the Discord. Make sure you're subscribed. It's going to be a video comment giveaway, so, just stay tuned. The things are about to happen. And maybe you'll be the lucky winner of one of those 3 copies. Thanks. Special thanks. Shout out to the devs. Super awesome. Very chill group of people. Okay, so here we go. We have this finished. Let's get this guy over there, because he's getting old. Yeah, no, you need to wait your turn until that one's done. And then this, oh man, this is getting complex. And it's great. I love it. I love the complexity. But what we want to do at this point is we need to get, I would love to win this game. Can't afford it at the moment. And home on bed rest. Yes. Right on, Roxanne. Well, yeah, stay subscribed. It's going to be a video that comes out Saturday, and then it's going to be a review video with a giveaway on it. And then there's going to be 1 copy given away in the Discord as well. You'll just need to react to it. So entirely free, but, just stay tuned and yeah, maybe you'll be the lucky winner. That would be really awesome. Would love it to go to somebody who I've been watching your videos last video. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I appreciate it, Roxanne. Like, it was actually the best live stream video that I've done so far. So that's really cool. It was like a 10-hour thing, and even while I was live, it was the most watched live stream I think that I've done. And then afterwards, I was like, wow, this one's still getting so much views. Yeah, so it's a chill. We got a nice chill vibe going on. And this channel is all about playing strategy games and simulation games, factory games, anything of that sort. So if you dig that vibe, you dig those genres, then you're gonna love this channel, I think. And yeah, we just passed 1,000 subscribers, so all thanks to you, friendly folks. It's great. Really made my week. Really made my year so far. You friends, you factory friends, y'all making the feels. I'm late. Oh, wait, no, you're early. That's right, EXO. Welcome. Nice to see you. Welcome to tonight when we are factorying ants. I don't know. Can ants do maths? Can ants do math? Okay, so I need to figure out what I'm going to do with these ants, because right now I don't think they can do anything. Cool, yeah. I mean, they're mostly all Factorio, but we're branching out a little bit with this. And Factorio, there's a lot of crossover. If you like this game, you might like Factorio. And, well, even if you don't play Factorio, but you just kind of, I watch some games a lot of times that I wouldn't play quite myself, but I really enjoy watching somebody else play it. And so, you might vibe on that too, just the fun, chill nature of what we got going on. Yeah, anyway, so what we need to do is we need to figure out what we're going to do with these ants that are coming out here. Because they can't really do plant cutting. I like watching that game. Heck, and yeah. Yeah, and we got pretty much near the end. It's still not a finished series, but like there's a lot of episodes there. There's over 50 episodes of Factorio Space Age, and yeah, got a lot of tips and tricks and stuff like that. So it's a lot of factory content. The major claim to fame that actually started the channel was me creating a train system for Factorio. So that was pretty interesting. If you're into trains and you like Factorio, and you want like an automated kind of auto train system that just works and is really user friendly and easy to set up and use, then yeah, check out those. Plus, there's a Discord, so if you ever have any Factorio related questions, we're right in there helping people out. Trains, training all day, training all night. That's how you get big. Am I right? Okay. So, anyways, enough blabbering. Let's figure out what we're going to do with these darn ants, because we need plant cutting. And in order to get plant cutting or mining, we need like special equipment over here. So I guess we kind of got to think like, what do I want more? Do I want mining more? I think I want mining more. Yeah, because that's going to get me some scrap iron. And some glass and some copper, which are all good things, but what I need for that then is the assembler, which means I need to actually just bring 10 plates. Well, the fabric would maybe be good to get some plant cutting, because it's not the little ones who can do plant cutting, right? Let's just get a little one out. Right, so these guys can just do hauling and foraging. Wait, I feel like there's something in here that can be dealt with foraging, no? No, I mean, they're all big plants. They're all big plants that really demand a lot of attention. Plant cutting, plant cutting. Yeah, so it's either we build a squisher, a combiner, which is slightly cheaper, not by much. Or we build, or we keep shipping over the scrap iron and build the whole assembly line, which might be easier on a logistics perspective. Trainer, I barely know her. That's like the running joke. Anything with the, anyways. So, because the goal is to get the concrete pillar that's going to progress us forward. We need to get, it looks like we need to get, reveal a jungle island. Okay, so we actually did that. So maybe, okay, that's good. So 100 ants, we've already done that too. Oh, cool. Actually, we might not even need it. We've already finished that too. Oh, look at that. We're sleeping on it. We already have the iron worker ant, and we were sleeping on it the entire time. Build a gene cocoon. What? Okay, so the colony has advanced enough to start building genes. These young queens will mate during the nuptial flight and fly out to start new colonies. Whoa, okay, we are cooking with ant juice. So the largest of production buildings, it features 3 inputs to accommodate recipes requiring 3 distinct ingredients. Yeah, we can also unlock that. So the pod worker ant, a pod worker equipped with an energy pod, it will revert back to its empty form once its lifespan runs out, allowing it to be reused. Ooh, ants and blue jeans. The deconstructor, so we've got the diode. The deconstructor accepts goods and deconstructs them into their raw components. So that's interesting. That would be also very interesting to see. Feed 30 energy pod level 2 to the queen. Some containing energy. This is a better version of the energy pod that is more energy in each unit. So what is the pod worker ant, and why haven't I explored this yet? Let's take a look at this, because I feel like is this, oh, this is 1 and this is 2. And so Pod worker ant empty? Or can you build it with the full so it doesn't need to go and get it? I still don't really quite understand that, but I feel like I should. We still really want to get this, but like, what is the iron alternative version of a regular ant that uses iron to form its body? Combine a small worker with iron in an assembler rather than fusing two workers. Okay, so this... Right, okay. For the pod... Oh, okay, right. So this is the green one. This is the green one. I can't see, apparently. But this is the yellow one. But what is the difference between the empty one? Like, don't we have that now as a recipe? So couldn't we go over to our assembler here and change this to assemble bulb worker? Oh, is that... Did I read that wrong? Pod worker? Bulb worker. Empty. Maybe that's just a typo, I guess? Because here they're called pod workers. And someone's car alarm's going off. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but if we have pod worker empty, can we just put a pod in it and create this guy? Or, you know what I mean? Like what, like any insight on that, Harry? Concrete core, we can't quite get that. So from here, it's either here, the LED. So energy storage. Oh, that's interesting. Energy storage. So I think we want to move towards a steady supply of iron, right? Do we want... I'm curious to see like what an iron ant can do. Makes me kind of want to try to just like build one. Like, is there a follow ant option for the camera? No, I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I think there is. Yes, there is. That's actually really cool. That's going to be useful for some... And then we can get rid of the overlay. So that's really cool. Thanks, Exo, for looking out for your boy. The jar. And... yeah, so I think I just kind of want to try this. I'm sure here is a good place to try it because we have so much, but I think we need, do we need the actual iron or do we need, yeah, I think we probably need, okay, so let's take a look at this bulb. So that takes a small and a light bulb. Assemble bulb worker. Okay, so they're kind of called something different in the other one, but let's try the iron worker for now. Yeah, then we have to like attach a dispenser on there, and then we have to just get one of these oldies over here. Oldie, you have a special life ahead of you. Actually, you should just go along the oldie trail here for a moment. You'll start ripping through there. Here we are. Just get you straight over there. Straight to jail. I mean, upgrading. Straight to upgrading. So let's see what these ants can do. I'm guessing they can't mine. But I feel like they're still going to be maybe able to plant cut as well. Right, okay, cool. So I think he is, yeah, he can do plant cutting, foraging, and hauling. which if I'm not mistaken is probably the same as these guys. Yeah. So the big difference is that these just don't take 2 to make 1, and so we can actually boost our population quite a bit just by using these guys. Can we merge these to be... Can we combine them to be... Are they... Yeah, iron worker ant? Or do we have to recycle them after? I'm assuming we have to recycle them. And so I'm kind of like, oh dang. Let's see here. Population. Recycler. And then let's just say you go chill over there. I think we need to actually move this. Yeah, let's move this. And then same with this stuff. Here, we could pretty much move this entirety of all of this. A little bit awkward, but you know. There we go. Okay. So now we've got a new setup here. What is this? Why is this an old gate? Oh, that's just a really long old gate. Great, so that kind of makes sense. But then what was I going to try to do here with my iron guy? Just get him over there and then set up an cast gate here. And just say, if you're an old iron worker ant, then just you'll get recycled there. And then we'll see what he gives us. Oh, is that 58% done? Oh, because we don't have diodes being built here, actually. Because we don't have diodes here. So maybe we can just skip this for now, because diodes cost what? I wish you could alt-click on things like in Factorio for Factoriopedia. That would be really handy. But we can always just go here. Yeah, it's going to take copper. And that's something we don't have here, which we could probably send back. And then it's like, okay, do we want to have like inter-island flying logistics right now? Or, I mean, that probably would be good in the long run, but I think also we will be getting bridges. I'm kind of holding out for bridges, right? Like bridges, we can do bridge review. It'll be good. But yeah, so instead, I think what we'll do is bridge review. We'll just send our guy to die in the corner over there. Like, sorry, you were an experiment, and we didn't have copper at the time, so like you don't get recycled. He's probably like, yeah, I don't get squished. I can just die in peace. So I don't know. So cocoon. How do we even build a cocoon? Whoa, this. Okay, gene cocoon. One of the most important buildings in an ant colony, where many kinds of ants can be combined to create a large cocoon, resulting in the emergence of a new queen. You fly out and establish a new colony. Right? Oh. And a factory, do you say? A factory? Well, that sounds just great. I think there's a bug with this gate thing staying highlighted. I don't know. Because it's like, I've already clicked on it and there's nothing in there. And that was the same thing that happened before. But that's okay. So what do we got going on here? We actually have a decent little stockpile of scrap. So we can actually easily change what they're bringing in. And I think we need to bring in... Oh, you are supposed to go there. We haven't actually let much, if any, time pass so far. So we're just trying to think of, like, what are we going to do with these ants? We also, I think, skip past... Oh, the light bulb ant. I think we skipped past the light bulb ant. We were going to change this to an empty light bulb ant and see, like, what the heck that does. I don't think we have light bulbs over here. I think we have light bulbs over here. Many, many light bulbs. Like, lots, super many, very many light bulbs. Not, like, nearly full or anything like that, but definitely a decent stockpile of light bulbs, screws, everything. Man, I love the grid. I love the grid. Am I right? Like, oh, this makes me want to redo my base so bad on the other island, which I actually almost think of I want to do, but I also want to get the bridge. Yeah, and all I'm doing is just having one... Oh, what the heck happened over here? Can they not be recycled? Were they not? Oh, nobody came over here. Okay, so this was a problem. We just have like this huge, unholy... Anyways. Should get bridge, then redo. Yeah, thanks, Roxy. I think that's that's definitely what I was thinking too. So right here, what I want to do is say... We need a special gate. We just need a counter gate to go in here. How do I want to do this? I think we'll do counter gate into there. And we'll just say, we only want one. And then we'll go there. And then... we could have the old check first. So if you're old, you're going in there, it doesn't matter. But actually, maybe we could set this to 2 for now. We'll probably forget and regret it later. But then this accepts scrap, this accepts fabric. And that's what we were supposed to be collecting from these guys. Can we just delete them? No, okay. They'll eventually evaporate. But yeah. So from here, I think... what did I do before here? Which was kind of cool, actually, right? Like, I basically said... like, if you go here... This one's scrap. So if you're carrying scrap, then you go here. And if you're carrying fabric, then you go here. And then if you're not carrying anything, then you can go here. And if you're not carrying anything, then I'm gonna send you back out. There we go. I think that works nicely. And like I said, I think I'll just take this elderly gate out and we'll just make that right before there. So if you are old, you're not going to be going in here anyways, so we don't really need to check and have a long old path there, if that makes sense. So now, why are you walking around with the larvae over here? I think it was just occupied with larva production. I wonder if we can just do... We could probably make a quick fix on this where we just say something very similarly. I think this was the wrong way though. I want it to be this way. And then we just say, once again, with my favorite, the carry gate. If you're still carrying a larvae, a larvae, if you're still carrying larvae, then you go over here, and then you can go back on your path. And then you're a larvae, you just come out, right? Whoa. You're not. Oh, if carrying material, larvae. Okay. Right? And then it'll be really nice to get the stockpile gate. But for now, you can also come back over here. And then maybe even one more. I think I can just do that. And then you too, with your... That should work. Do we have anybody else carrying larvae? Righto, righto. Okay, so this is cruising. Yeah, he's gonna go all the way back. Oh. Back over there. There we go, there we go. Great, okay. And then this is gonna be a little bit problematic just for the first time around. I'm just gonna send him back. And just get him there. And then he'll be fine. And then it looks like we've got quite a few coming through bringing larvae over here, which we may not need. But yeah, so he should check there. And see. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Maybe I just do another check. And basically say, like, if you're carrying larvae, you're just going to go around in a circle. Not maybe ideal just due to the spacing here. I built it pretty tight. If you move the diagonal, hey Maddie, how you doing? If you move the diagonal for the second incubator up, be the carry gate, it won't let it through till it drops. Move the diagonal for the second incubator up, be the carry gate. Oh, like this one? Yeah, and then basically just say, like, not carrying, right? And then just say, if you're not carrying the larvae, then you can proceed. I think that works. Which probably could do something similar here. Gate. Then we could do that. Just plain diagonal back a node works easiest, I think. Just plain diagonal back a node. I'm not sure I understand. Oops. But if you are carrying this, then you go over here. And then, yeah, maybe this one doesn't need to be it, because it's just the secondary one. And we want to make use of the secondary one. That looks a little bit nicer. But yeah, it's like, if you have a larvae, you come through, and if you can't put it there, that's fine. You continue on forward. But then if you get here and you have a larvae, then you go here and you can't leave here until you drop it in there. Then that's fine. Or we could potentially... Oh, there is a little squeak through over here. So maybe we could just do that. That might actually work even nicer, because then have a good stream. Got to finish the first. Oh, cool, Cloud Monkey. Yeah, loop. Yeah, it'll be here. I'll put it all in a playlist too, so that whenever you can get to it, the whole series will be in a live stream playlist stream. Yeah, a loop, exactly. So I think if we just kind of go there, sweet. Maybe you MBY till next time. Yeah, and don't forget, we
Like and subscribe.
smash those buttons. But we also have a giveaway coming up for this game. We got 3 copies, and so look out for that video. We're gonna do a video. It's gonna come out on Saturday, and you're gonna enter by commenting. And then there's also gonna be a giveaway in our Jarhead Discord for another copy. So yeah, make sure you're in the Discord and watch out for that video. Hey Trevor, yeah, thanks for stopping by. I am doing well. How are you? Great. So yeah, so then now he'll actually go back over here and test this one before coming over here, and then if he still has the so that'll actually prevent anything, I think, from going on there. Empty. Did it say empty? Connected stockpile is empty. Oh, what's going on over here? I think we actually ate up all of our easy iron and maybe need to start mining iron. We do have this 28. Pretty good, bro. This game looks amazing. Wish it was on mobile. Oh, yeah. It's might be hard to do on mobile, but, I don't know. I'm not a game dev. I'm just a guy. But yeah, definitely, the more the merrier. How am I going to get miners over here to get this? I mean, maybe I don't need miners. I just need to move this whole thing. I'm just going to do it like this and redraw it. I think that's going to be easier. Stockpile of iron. We'll just go right here. And it might be far, but it should be okay. And then we'll get you coming into this loop here. Then from here to there. And then for now, also from here to there. And then from here to there. And then switch. I'd like to just move that over there to visually see that a little bit better. Yeah, and then this can go right into there, and then we can also have an elderly trail to there, and then that way this should so it's actually broken a little bit too because of the gate. But fortunately, we have an end gate here somewhere, don't we? Yes, a counter end gate. And we can just put that right here. And that way, when we mouse over our counter now, which is where? It's here. Yeah, we can see it's already turned black. Need the elder gate. Oh, yes, of course. Thanks, Matthew. That should block it. We don't need that gate per se. What we do need though is our old gate. There we go. And that should fix it. Yeah, that fixes it. Great. Cool. Yeah, that's even better. Because I was like, wait, what's going on here? That's a little funky. But yeah, so now we'll start getting some more iron. Not that was really a problem in... Ooh, there's a patch right there too. Because yeah, I don't think we actually are consuming anything here. We're just stockpiling it all. So wait, what is going on over here? Is that 1K subs, Mr. Man in the house? Yes, it is, sir. Yep, we blasted past 1K yesterday. Jeez, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm like, oh, 10K, boom. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. So what is the deal here? Wow. Sawyer, you got a lot of jars. You should spend some. So what's the deal here? It looks like one of these maybe just isn't... Yeah, there we go. It just wasn't quite connected. And we can have 3 actually for now, just cruising through here. Oh yeah, maybe they do need an old gate because... Yeah. Lab coat, that's right, that's right. Uh-oh, oh, bacon. Oh yeah. What else we got? Maybe a karate, maybe an astronaut cap? I don't know. We still have the helmet and the eyes available. I gotta get some more going on in there and figure out, yeah, we're gonna continue to make improvements on the wooden pole. It's coming, Mr. Man. Don't, you hold me to it. I'm gonna have you a wooden pole reward at some point. I also put I put a couple of the mustaches in the, oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I put the this mustache at least inside of the astronaut helmet. That was a little minor improvement that I did the other day. So I think in a way that kind of makes me just think, if we have the old gate here, and then we just take the Elder Trail just to there. I was trying to avoid doing that for no particular reason, but whatever. And then we take this and we have another one there. Then that's perfect. Because then this oldie over there will, yeah, he'll get out of there. I think I'd like there to be 3, actually, just for now. And I'll send him in there. Wait, what? Supposed to be there. Okay. Because, yeah, we gotta empty out this stuff. And this stuff, I can just actually move this to wherever that empty one was. There we go. And that'll, okay, anyways, back to our floral island. Back to our floral island here. Let's see. We really got to get this going up. Like, this guy has literally just been sitting here for 4 minutes doing absolutely nothing. And that's because, well, it's a little bit of a hard problem to solve. We do have more of the scrap iron. But the thing that we need to do is, no, you don't go over there. The thing that we need to do is get mining ants over here. I think that's, I've decided we're gonna get mining ants, and that's gonna require us to get the assembler, which is gonna require 20 fabric. So maybe, well, I guess we can't, okay, well, I guess we can make the iron ants who can do the plant cutting by, like, fairly easily, actually. I think we can just continue to bring scrap iron in and scale up that way, maybe. Because yeah, like these guys can start. Dang it, you made it to Floral Island without me? Yeah, Sawyer, we just did this. Yeah, we just started, you know, actually, geez, it's been an hour and 15 minutes already. But we're going, we got about 4 hours left today, and we're gonna do like an all-day stream on Saturday as well. And that's when I'm gonna have the video and the giveaway as well. The assembler should have been named the Fabricator. Yeah, probably. So, but yeah, so like that's where I'm like, well, we can't get that fabric without. We can't get that fabric without. Watch out! Pew 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 pew. That's right. Let's see. We can't get the fabric producing here unless we can't get the fabric producing here unless we have the assembler to make the ants, or we get the squisher to combine two of these, which is like, actually we have this scrap iron here now, so we probably should just get that. What cast do you have now? Workers, fabricate. Oh geez, Mr. Man with the cheese. Love it though. That's kind of our running joke in the jar world. Best viewers on, okay, yeah, so Twitch is just still full of bots. Because we're actually rimshot, yeah. We're streaming to Twitch as well today, just as a test run there, and there was one chat that came through, but it doesn't come through multi-chat because I didn't set that up. I just figured whatever. But I have it here, and it was like, Wild Geisha, you know, the streamboo.com, remove the space. Yeah, just, why is that the only thing you see on Twitch, is like these bots that come into your chat? Nom nom nom. Oh, well, Sugar Dad D. We actually got a legit first chatter from Twitch. Sugar Daddy eating the hot dog. So welcome Sugar Daddy on Twitch. That's cool. But yeah, if there's increased viewers on Twitch, then need to make an incubator to make the small workers and combiner to make a regular worker. Yeah, I think that's the route. Just because we actually can, like, we have kind of the materials to do that right now. We kind of just need to set up the whole process here. And there's just not a lot of room too, which is kind of annoying, but I mean, it's a jungle, so whatever. We'll make do. We'll make do. Incubator? Yeah. Yeah. One moment, please. One moment, please. All right, we're back. Just had to take a quick second there. Yeah, so, and only regular workers can do cutting, right? But step outside for, yeah, just step outside for some fresh air. It was getting very cheesy in here. So let's see, only regular. But the thing is, I was going to try to make the assembler to make the miners. Killer dad jokes, yeah, like, but I think we're right in the assumption that we actually need. Uh-oh, careful. Woo! Pew 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 pew. People seem to love the gun. It's pretty good. I think it was intention. One day maybe we'll have two guns, and maybe we won't even announce it. It'll just be either gun or guns. We'll have the two hands going up. Pew 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 pew. But yeah, so I think we're gonna make a smelting. We just gotta bite the bullet. Like, let's just do this. What are we waiting for? Oh, there goes my brain. Oh no. Yeah, you're right, Small Sawyer. So yeah, you're right. You got. To answer your question though, we have now the iron workers and just a random chance of a gun upgrading to a full artillery cannon barrage. Yeah, just be careful. Careful now. Oh, that actually took... Does that take 15? Oof. Okay, it does take 15. But fortunately, I believe we have all of our ants bringing scrap over here. Is that what we're doing? Maybe we should switch that to, like, straight up iron, because we have 93 of that. And then we could make... Well, we do have a good, healthy 185 for that. Ironworkers, what are their stats and lifetimes? They're actually the same as a regular worker. I think I had one over here. Yeah, here's our iron guy. Oh, no, he's 10 minutes. Right, so he's the same as a regular worker. It's just that you can make them out of the small workers plus one iron cube. like a smelted iron cube, right? So you can drastically upgrade your population by using the iron workers. Instead of squishing 2 ants together to get a regular worker, you can squish 1 ant with some iron and get an iron worker, which is basically just the worker. He does everything there. But what we haven't made yet is the bulb worker. Yeah, they work just as hard, but they're cheaper. Or are they cheaper? So he does plant cutting. So that changes the thing to your... Yeah, it does, except we need to build that... because that's what I wanted to build. I wanted to build the... I want to build... Like, that was... Okay, hold on. Plus, we've unlocked these... The bulb worker. They call it the pod worker ant here. But then... When I unlocked it, then they call it the bulb worker here. So I thought that was just maybe a little bit of a like word mistake. I don't know. But then there's the pod worker 1 and there's pod worker 2, and I haven't made. Can 2 olds? Yes, you're Mr. Man. That's a big part of the mechanic here. Is that by combining 2 old ants, they apparently, yeah, like I'm not managing the old diggers yet because I didn't build a recycler yet. But for the most part, like the small old ants will then, they'll come out and they'll squish together. And this guy's going up here to squish together to become one of these. And then the lifetime becomes twice 10 minutes. Like first his lifetime's 5 minutes and then now his lifetime's 10 minutes. And it's like, even if he's only got a minute left, which this guy has basically, when he gets squished, he resets to 10 full minutes. Or even if he gets turned into a minor ant in here by adding a screw to him, he still gets reset to 5 minutes, actually, I think is the lifespan of these guys. Yeah, ages always reset when you squish them. Or here, like this guy's about to be squished to become an inventor ant. And his age will reset. Inventor ants have 10 minutes to live. So, but yeah, so the point is, I guess it was like, it's either bring the supplies over to make an assembler, which is quite a bit of fabric, 10 screws, 20 fabric, 10 screws, and 10 plates, or, because then I could build minor ants with screws, but you're right, then I need to get screws building. Yep, like they will last that long. They last 10 minutes of 10 energy, then pop. Or 10 energy. Interesting. Retirement is an ever-receding fantasy. The capitalist dream moves on. Yeah, I mean, these ants are the ultimate capitalists, man. They just keep going. So yeah, I think the major thing here, screws, iron, and larvae. Yeah. I think the major thing here is to just import scrap and get the whole production cycle started. And then once we start mining the scrap iron, then we still will have the... yeah, I think we should... The combiner... Maybe we should go like direct to the combiner. But then I'm like, well, we can bring this stuff... We can just bring... But we still need the scrap to get smelting eventually. But I guess that's the point, is we need... If we get the combiner, then we can get some of these guys... That's a total of 9 ingredients, whereas this is a total of 40 to get the assembler. So what we want to do is start fabric production here. So we really want to get the combiner... Smelt it on the original island, bring the products over. We don't have bridges yet. And that's... well, what up, Spider Horse? We're looking to get bridges. That's honestly a big part of what we're doing here. Because in order to get bridges, we need to build the concrete monument on 3 different islands. And so... Oh, yeah, bacon. Oh, yeah, bacon. Oh, nom, nom, nom. So we need to... I'm trying to build... I really want to build the concrete... monument on this island, but we need to mine these with plant cutting. So I guess that also puts weight on the concept of like, we want the combiners as soon as possible so that we can get these small ants, bring small ants over by larvae and turn them into big ants that can do cutting so they can get fiber and concrete at the same time. And then we can go from there. But right now, I think what that means is I want to get some more plates over. So maybe I just want to like quickly do something here. So I could change this to actually just say, if you're carrying anything, remember, either mine locally or ship remotely. A big aerodrome could haul everything you need from the current island supplies. Right, yeah, good point, Sawyer. Sawyery. So yeah, I think, how do I want to do this? I don't know if, well, we can easily do Sawyer like third, like Tom Sawyer. We can go there, and then that will absolutely certainly get, right? So now this is if you're carrying anything, then go that way. And if you're not carrying anything, well, then what the heck are you doing? And you can just go back over there. And then, from here, this is plates. And then we want screws. Good evening, Jackson Burt. Hello, hello. Welcome. Nice Kerbal PFP.
Like and subscribe.
Don't forget to hit that like button. Smash that like, thumbs up. Loop with stockpiles with each needed item, and they will drop it off at the right spot. Right. So that's what I was looking to do here. Kind of just like this. And then we can come back, but do I need iron? I think we need iron, and then later we can always move ingredients between stockpiles very easily. What's up, Wilson Joy? So we're actually getting some traction on Twitch, which is pretty cool. Wilson Joy just followed the channel, so I think I'm gonna work on merging the two chats again for the actual vlog of the actual video. Hey Wilson, yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, I was streaming on Twitch originally, and I was streaming on Twitch and YouTube originally, but what's the recipe for the monument? Just 50. Nice. Love the karate headband with the antenna. So and Jackson removed his good evening. Is it the morning there, or yeah, so how's you doing, dude? I'm doing good, Wilson. How are you? How are you doing? Yeah, so the next stream, I think for Saturday, the all-day stream, yeah, karate plus feelers is definitely a vibe. Don't forget, we're gonna do a giveaway on Saturday. Well, we'll actually give it away. Yeah, we'll probably do the giveaway just straight up on Saturday. 50 concrete, then add a concrete stockpile. Yes, but that's gonna be once we start doing this, we're gonna get the rubble, and then we're gonna. So we need, for now, like these guys aren't gonna come in. Oh, accidentally deleted it. I was like, oh, maybe I offended them by by commenting, by appreciating your display or whatever. But yeah, I'll reintegrate Twitch, I think, and then maybe even try to reintegrate or to integrate Steam streaming, which would be kind of cool. I think that's possible. You're good, man. Yeah, don't call me out, bro. Don't call me out. Yeah. Yeah, don't call me out. I'm embarrassed. I don't know. I didn't mean to say good evening. I feel ashamed. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We're just playing around over here. Love you guys. You're all fantastic. Thanks again for 1,000 subscribers, everybody, on YouTube. Big milestone. Big milestone. Okay, so maybe I can just accept screws here. I can kind of name these so that I have an idea of what is going into everything here. And this can be iron. And then that's all I think that I'm going to bring in. I mean, I don't think I need to actually do like a carry gate for all of these. But whatever, let's do that. And then we'll just go to there. And then we'll do... yeah, maybe I don't need a carry gate. I guess the point is... Yeah, maybe we could just do this. Ship the concrete to a pile. I don't want to ship concrete in because there's just too much. Yeah, Wilson, the stream's going good. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate you, Wilson. Stream's going good. Have you played this game yet before, Wilson? Have you been checking it out? Have you bought it? Have you played it? Are you a Factorio guy? Or gal? Are you a Factorio gente? It's like person, I guess, in Spanish. Are you a Factorio person? Yeah, so that should be fine. They won't get backed up there. But then that's going to allow us to just ship in... I like simulation games. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is a really, really neat game. And this channel is all about fill the air with drones such that it blots out the sun. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know that I have the capacity for that yet with the amount of drones, and some of them are going to the other island because we can't the other island is slick, by the way, if you haven't seen it. Like, we got this one set up on a new... Is this out again? Oh, the copper. Yeah, okay. So maybe we can just turn this to 0 because right now that's totally fine, and then you guys can just go back on your way. Because eventually, like, this island could die. Which... Have you played Minecraft? I have. I caught the end of it. Suggested the trash cans. Right on, right on. I caught the end of it. Yeah. Factorio gente just conveyors everywhere, unraveling a niche. Calm down there, Mr. Man. Calm down. Calm down. Yeah, this is a factory. This is definitely an ant factory. I love the way that the tiles make things. Like, this is the way I want to have all my bases going forward. But after we get bridges, then we're going to restructure this base and clean it up. But yeah, for now, a mighty wooden power... Mr. Man, calm down. You're supposed to have cheesy dad jokes, not crazy... yeah, can I say something? Of course you can, Wilson. Yeah. Anytime, anytime. Okay, so we want to get... So this is our plates... We need a... we need a dispenser for this. And just kind of keep placing these for now. And then we also need a dispenser for this. And then we can just kind of swap these around easily with whatever we want to bring over. So should I stop sending to the left or to the first island? Well, second island, I guess. Should I stop sending to the second island? I think so. I think for now, that's what we want to do. And maybe, actually, maybe an even better thing to do would be to just, I mean, we could automate this so much. But maybe just putting this, like, over here. How do you get concrete here? Is there rubble on the main island? Yes, there is. There's actually not a lot. But it's all the way over here, and I've got miners just giving away, yeah. So we got a decent pile of rubble there, and there's only like 2, so there's, I think, a max of like about 2,000 here. And then of course I'm smelting it right here, so we've got now 18. I've already built the monument here. How many monuments have you made? 2. Yes, 100%. Yeah, so I did build that just recently. And on the other one, apparently they can like walk up and down it. So I just put it kind of near the end of the path. It's just kind of cool. Like, wonder how that looks if I do C and just follow him over. He walks up it and walks back down it. So I don't know. Anyways, let's see. I think what I wanted to do was just have anything that goes over to the second island and just come back. And then that way we can still send some over there, but we can still just have that loop closed and they just come back and forth. And just kind of get a little bit more room over there. Yeah, so that, I think, to me makes a little bit more sense. We don't need a lot. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Dude, easy fix. Get the monument construction materials over to Floor Island and get it built. And then you build bridges and not worry about the details about how to populate an island. Yes, but do I have enough? That's a good point. Do I have enough concrete? Even on this island? I must be producing it over here. That's iron. Concrete's over here. So actually I have lots over here. So maybe I just send... Maybe I just make a loop over here. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Just send all of them over here with larvae. And then once they come around and they get to here... Smart, Sawyer. Yeah, absolutely. That's the easiest fix. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. But let's... Yeah, that's the power of awesome community. Y'all be legends. So let's just get this. We don't even need these anymore. Yeah, we're just gonna take that out for now. I almost forgot to
Like and subscribe.
like the video. Ding 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 ding. Yeah. Definitely. So don't forget to like the video, hit subscribe on the YouTube channel or on Twitch if you're on Twitch, because we got a couple viewers over there. Wilson was gonna say something, but I never saw another message from him again. But yeah, anyway, so I think that actually makes sense. So what we can do is, can we even just move this over to the other island, or is that illegal? That is, yeah, you can't. Yo, Wilson, weren't you gonna say something, my dude? Drop down a takeoff pad and landing pad to loop the drones with a dispenser between. Are you quitting stream? No. I was saying that I was originally, when I started the YouTube channel, I'm primarily on YouTube, but when I started the YouTube channel originally, it was YouTube and Twitch, and I was doing that, but then I stopped streaming to Twitch because I wasn't getting really any viewers, just bots spamming the, buy some viewers crap. And so, but now I decided, hey, with this game release, I was like, hey, just today, I was like, hey, let's try doing Twitch. Oh, okay. Well, you help with customizing in your channel. No, I'm good with that. Fair prices. Yeah, we're getting some chat from Wilson. I'm like, don't tell me you're one of those bots. Because then I'm like really not gonna care about Twitch again. No. Just vibing. If you want to vibe on the game, then you can vibe on the game. You're totally not a bot, though. I can tell. Yeah, but he sounds like a bit chat GPT. Yeah, Adbot 3000 wants to chat. Yeah, ain't paying nothing to. If you want to subscribe to the jar, I do will have the I'm a guy who's hustling to make bread. Yeah, well, I get you. Yeah, EXO, I didn't like at the end of the day it was like 5 minutes left and I just quickly attached the Twitch stream key so that I was multi-streaming there, but I didn't like reactivate any of the integrations with chat or with the viewer count box. So that's why I was like, if I want to continue to pursue streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, then I will definitely reactivate those features. But oh man, I didn't even realize that it was actually called Space too. But anyways, so yeah, I guess we got to kind of clean this up a bit. Like, we don't need to remove anything here. Eye patch, yeah, har! You guys are the best. I love when you make use of the commands. It just makes me happy. Okay, so what we want to do is we actually want to take this launch pad and bring this back over to here. And we should just build a landing pad. No, landing pad. And we can build that landing pad, I think, right here-ish. Fortunately, I don't think there are... I can't build squares here, which was kind of sad. Kind of a little bit... We can build one there. We can build one there and one there, but we can't build one there. And that's why I kind of stopped. Single queen ants in your area looking to start a colony? Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, you guys are the best. Yeah, so if we have this land here, I think we could have a launch pad here. And then we can have a dispenser here. And you come in, you go there, and you go there. And that's it. You literally, we're going to have this little loop. Now, how do we limit how many ants we want doing this? That's going to be an interesting... That's going to be a little bit of an interesting question, I suppose. But maybe we could say, like... We could just say, like, every second one that's coming along. That maybe doesn't work that great then. Maybe we want these switched, right? We want the landing pad here. And we want to go the other way. And then that way... Wait. Let's just try that again. From there to there to there. Then that way we can do... Is there any way to transmit information for gates between islands to better control the concrete flight? No, I don't think so. Does AdBot 3000 have their measurements? Yeah. So maybe we could just do something like this, where we just do like every fifth one, or maybe just every second one for now. If we have to do a cast gate first. Say if they're a drone, enter if from cast drone, and then every second drone. I mean, every drone could just go this way right now, right? So they fly in, they land with their larvae, they drop their larvae, whatever, and then they do their rounds, and they could get to work, and then they come over here. And if they make it all the way around here... Okay, Jar, I'm going back to work. Thanks. Have a great day. Yeah, cool. Well, good to see you, Wilson. And then you just go there. Well, I mean, you could just go straight there. That also works. Jackson Burt. Yeah, I don't know. From that experience, makes me kind of just think like, yeah, everybody on Twitch is just either a bot or trying to get you to pay to like get for you to like customize your page. I don't know. I was like, Like, I know how to customize a page, you know? Like, what are you talking about? I mean, come on, we're nerds over here. Oh, he's still here. Yeah, it's all good, Wilson. I mean, that's just it, you know? It just doesn't give the best taste in your mouth when people are coming on Twitch trying to sell you things. Later, this side looks good. Is the other side about the same with the stockpile instead of a dispenser? So this side, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, like no offense, Wilson, like, but not far off from a bot in that play perspective. You know what I mean? But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? But yeah, not interested in paying people to help me set up the channel. So what do I need here is a landing pad. Okay, so this we can assign the target. This is the landing pad, so we need to just assign the targets and then clean that up. So this being the landing pad, this being the launch pad, so it looks like we can launch over here and connect to there, and then this one we can assign to launch over here and connect to there. Force you to buy something from me. Yeah, don't worry about it, Wilson. Probably best just to let yourself out and head back to work. Okay, and then from here we can just clean this all up. We don't even need this right now. And sorry, your life was severely boring, Mr. Small Worker Ant. And then from here, we don't need really any of this. We'll still keep, we don't even need this or this right now. We'll keep this just because we got a couple in there. And of course, the other one, we got stuff in there too. And then from here, we just need a, if the base is long base, can you use those launchers on the same island like a highway network? Not sure, actually. Oh, like these launchers? Like there are slingshots or catapult launchers, I think. But for these, like being the launch pads for them to fly, I'm sure you can put them anywhere. You could have them fly from here to there if you want, like just super close. No problem with that. But yeah, so storage, let's go with large stockpile, and let's just, I mean, let's put it close. The long man commercials. And is this is the landing pad? Yeah, so you're gonna go from here to there. There. Yeah, they're only for drone usage, exactly. So then these guys, you're gonna go over there, and you're just gonna go straight there, and that should be everything. We should actually start that cycle now. Cool. What is going on here? Stockpile empty. Yes, so our iron deposit over here is struggling. And I think that's just because we got 2 there. Watch the concrete pile up. Might as well figure out where you want to build it. Good call, good call. Yeah, it looks like we might want to upgrade this to 4 or even 5. It's a little bit finicky. Because we actually, yeah, we're going to have, there we go. Now we have 5 in total. Now we actually will have 6, which is totally fine. Looks like a mining drone shortage. Yeah. Diggers. We got the diggers now, actually, though. We've got 6 in here, which is totally fine. Because there's enough spaces for them all to dig. But we also have a decent stockpile over here. So I could just pretty easily send these to there. Not enough space, so that's fine. But where is this going? This is going to here. This is also full. But what we could do, and we will get back to the concrete situation there very shortly. I'm thinking, can we fit this in here? Ooh, just barely. Nice. And so that kind of works nicely, and then we can just assign this to there. Long walk to fill that stockpile. Any way to shorten the loop up to get to there, or to get to here? Yeah, that's true. Maybe we could shorten this up to even closer. Maybe not quite that close. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, pop. Alright, alright. And then that way. Yeah, I mean, this is already looking much better. I think the long walk is just for new ants. Yeah, yeah. Great. Yeah, I mean, this... It does have to be connected here based on this counter, because we're trying to connect it all. It would be nice to maybe shorten this up as well, which I think we could do if we just maybe turn this a little bit. Right, like even this will help shorten that loop. Like I could potentially have, yeah, that's okay. This is decent. It's definitely looking better. Something like that I think is totally fine. Actually, this gate, if from this can be, yeah, let's just remove that for a second and basically go back to there as soon as possible. And this one, okay, so that's the thing, we kind of need this to go, I can go there just to be connected. It actually doesn't matter. In fact, maybe I could make that even more, a little bit more obvious by doing that null line. And we don't even, we could do null over here too, but we don't need that. And then we can just do a cast gate to there and say, if you are a small worker, then you're going in there. And then this helps us get rid of a lot of this line, which also closes the gap so we can more tightly control how many we want in here. So yeah, I think that was a worthy improvement. We're going to be redoing this whole base after we get concrete though. So cascade off the elder trail, not off the newbies coming in. Yes and no. No. Because this is the elder gate here. And then we've actually got two... Like this line is going way, way out here to get to here. So I don't know, maybe we could like, yeah. My PC built in the jungle island, yeah. Like this is this is my PC running Factorio, and I need to be considering UPS really hard. But yeah, so I don't know, we've got a little bit of a thing going on here where the counter gate is then counting this whole section. And so it's sort of possible to like tell the old ants to skip this section if there's that many miners already in there. And that was something I wanted to design into place to like allow them to say, hey, look, is there 5 miners here? Okay, then the old ant goes to check the next one. And that next one is the concrete mining, which goes way out here, and they don't always make it, but they do make it most of the time. Oh geez, is that elder trail feeding that loop or taking away from that loop? It's taking away from the loop. So If it's feeding, then you need to change the trail off an elder trail because young ants move slower on elder trails. Right, so it is only... and actually this could be an elder trail then, from here to here, just to make this a little bit more explicit once again. And then from here, these don't connect. And then they go into here, which could also be elder, elder, and elder, just to be, again, a little bit more explicit. That makes a little bit more sense to me. So yeah, any of the larvae are coming off, they're becoming small workers, and they're harvesting food until they become an elderly. We got a little gadget over here kind of balancing. They're both full actually though, basically. Which we could easily do something about. I don't know. How much does a large stockpile? 392. So that's actually more than enough to send both of these over to there. And then just delete, and just redo this whole section. And then just move this over there. And then what the heck? We can still do something like this. That will help things move. There we go. That actually is a nice clean fix. But why send them off to concrete when they will never survive the trek? Send some youngsters and bring them back to a combiner on Elderly Trail. Well, they don't. They actually do. Well, you're right. Like what I should do, what I would do instead is take the elderly and, I mean, we could fabricate, we could bring this thing back. Oh yeah, cool. Thanks, Jackson. That's a good point. Because here they're just gonna not know what to do. Thanks. Good point. Yeah, and that's gonna help. Oh, does this not attach? Oops. Oh, because you can only have one attachment point per stockpile. Oh, and then also, yeah, so maybe that wasn't the greatest idea. Because that was kind of limited, is like they take a second to throw it in there. I don't really need this much food. Like I have way too much food, frankly. Yeah, and this one, we want to assign that to there. And then same thing here. We want to assign that to there, like right away. And I don't know. Do we even need then, like, do we just say, like, whatever? See, we're converting them to miners on site. Yeah, you want to move that somewhere closer. You can only recycle, yeah, you can recycle the miners, so I would like to be doing that, but that is a good point. Like, from that perspective, we actually want to, it would be a good idea to bring this back. We'll get maybe a little bit more life out of these guys. It doesn't need to be all the way back, because at the same time, it's kind of a balance. Like, I don't want to build them at the very start and then have them waste their life walking. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, somewhere halfway. Yeah, and I think maybe just even here is going to be good. Because, yeah, exactly for that reason. And maybe on this side because there's slightly less walking. Oh, we do want to go on this side. And then we want to have that cast gate, just go straight to there if you are a small worker, and then from here it should be, it can, I mean, we can do that, and then we can do, well, we could also do this there, and then that there. There we go. So that should actually increase things just a little bit. And yeah, I mean, the stockpile could probably go there instead. Nice. That looks nice and clean. So that should, yeah, like I said, because he's getting here and he's still got 27 seconds to go. So I think we're totally good. Set the cast gate closer to the start of the trail and send everyone on the elder trail to the assembler. Well, the cast gate we want really, the cast gate closer to the start of the trail. We don't want it, we want it as close there as possible, because again, when we look at when we actually look at the trail, which you can see right now, it doesn't go past the cascade, or does it? I don't think it does. Maybe we can test that a little bit by putting an elderly thing there and then seeing, like, is that going to light up when I click on this? No. So the cascade breaks the counter. So that was part of the logic here, is that, like, when we're looking at the counter, they're not being counted when they're either on this little piece or on this little piece, but they're being counted everywhere else. Yeah, there is only small, because there's, like, this whole thing here is only small workers. Right, so this is the problem, actually. The conga line gets backed up, but I think that's fine if we just then put a second one here. Yeah, that was the issue, is like, how do you do the count? So now I've kind of broke my little widget here that I had going on, which is okay, because we can kind of rebuild it. But what I want to do is, let's just see here. So we basically want to say, go to here or go to there. Now you can use a splitter to each stockpile and speed up drop off. Am I missing something? Yeah, I think only one ant can use a building like a stockpile at a time. Right. So like, I'm trying to build the splitter. No, carry gate. Yeah, okay, cool. And then carry gate, if you're carrying something, should be energy pod. We could probably say anything, but if you're carrying anything, then go try this. No, I don't know how I did it before, because it seemed like I had two, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I was just doing it wrong. Maybe it's like you can't do it no matter what, and it's like, and it's just like this, like if you go here and then maybe a carry gate from here and say, okay, if you're still carrying something at this point, then you can just go back into the cycle. I don't know, you could probably just go back there. Gives some space to it. But if you're not carrying anything, then you can just go that way. I don't know, that seems a little bit cleaner. I don't know why you'd need a carry gate. The ants will automatically drop off at the energy pods unless the stockpile is full. Well, that's what I'm saying, is making a fail over to go to the other stockpile if full. The issue is the double lines. That's not a hauling trail. It's a splitter part of the trail. Oh, right. So maybe it's because of that. Well, that's the thing, is you can't... Oh, see? So how did I get that? That's what I want. Sort of. Hold on. Let me try this again. So the splitter goes here, and then this goes here. But then the thing is, if you're still... Yeah, so this... We do have 2 flags here now. And that's the point, though, is I want to say... It's a balancer. That's what I'm trying to do here. Is it's like, if you're still carrying after going to this one, that means it's full, right? So then that means you're going to go over here and you're going to try dropping off here. And then if you've done both, then you can proceed. Balancer? I barely... Anyways. So then similarly here, we need another carry gate. And basically say, you go this way if you're carrying anything. Ping ping pong or something. Right? Anyways. And then so from here you can go... No, you can cross them and they won't interfere with each other. So then you can go over there. It's like... but I don't have... If you go over here, and then if not, you go over here. It's a little bit messy, but I think that should work. Oh yeah, this whole batch of them. Thanks, Exo, you were in my mind. Is crossing streams allowed? Yeah, I don't think Twitch really likes it if you cross streams, but it is allowed. Cleaner when you make it on floor tiles. Yeah, that makes sense. You're, I think, having issues, and you can just go on with your life. What's going on here? Oh, this guy's in the way. Oh, because I didn't put this there. Yeah, so now we're kind of draining the line. And then if one fills up, then the other will get used, and there's still a trash can here anyways. So yeah, a little bit of spaghetti magic over there, but it is what it is. This one's has all of it being used, but we could probably assign this one to here, and then that way she's being fed from the fuller one. And we're feeding non-existent. We're not really building any of those right now, because we're really maxing out on the flyers for now. Which... What? Should have been more explicit. Accept only concrete. No, you! No, don't fly away with the concrete! I've probably got major problems now on the other planet, the other place here, with them carrying concrete until their death. We probably just trashed a bunch of concrete, actually. I mean, we still have the concrete, which is fine. How's fabric doing? Actually pretty low on iron. We're just pretty low on workers in general. There was no output part of the loop. They have been carrying that their whole lifetime. They must have lost some to the void between the islands. Yeah. I think we were low here. Can the drones be upgraded to anything when they get old, or do you have to go to a nice anthill upstate? They can be recycled, which is what we're doing here. Over here. They get old, they get smashed, and then you get some of their fabric and scrap metal back. Speaking of, I should actually send this all over to this one, which is right there. Just helps. And then similarly, this one is the fabric one, which we have somewhere over here, don't we? Maybe we're not making fabric. Actually, I don't think we are. I think it varies per cast. Like, you get fabric back when you're recycling the ones that you construct with fabric, the drones, right? But you get we got light bulbs. Fabric, here it is. So we can just dump the fabric over there. But you seem to just get screws. I think, actually, I haven't recycled anything else, but that's what it does say. How does that get split off? So it all goes into this backside here. Just boom. That's what these guys are emptying. And then we're moving them into the other areas. So that's great. So at least now, right, I think so, actually. That's a good point, and I actually kind of think so. We got 13 over here, and this is cruising. But how is our setup over here going? Looks like we're starting to feed everything through. Classy stash. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so I haven't recycled anything just yet. It'll be done before you can build. Yeah, I don't know. It's we're just kind of cruising now, like just relaxing, waiting for that to complete. It's gonna be great when, because I think there was a little deficit of folks. Can they die mid-air? I'm guessing so. Got a long ways to go to get over here. Right, but now, yeah, so let's oh, okay, yeah. Will the young queens the game wants you to be able to make larvae on other islands? That is a question for future Mike to answer, because yeah, I really don't know yet. What's the gene cocoon? So that's one of the most important buildings in an ant colony, where many kinds of ants can be combined to create a large cocoon, resulting in the emergence of a new queen ready to fly out and establish a new colony. Guess that one died in flight, did he? Oh no. Or maybe he's just not over here yet. Kind of sad. I think he died. New queen. New queen. No, I think he did. Look. Oh no, this is a minute guy. How long does it take to actually fly over there? Yeah, so it looks like you're making new queens, but I don't know yet. I didn't really want to, like, read too far into it in the Discord and spoil too much of it for myself, but yeah. We're getting there, we're getting there. Be cool if new queens had to be separated, otherwise they start fighting with each other. That could be a thing. Wow, we sure filled that up fast. Uh-oh. Pew 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 pew. That's right. Maybe you could put an age gate on the concrete loop so that only young ants fly over. That's a good point, actually. We should do that. So let's... Yes, but also with that iron worker, right? Because we can take the iron and we can turn each of the small ones into a worker ant. So that's pretty awesome. Yes, yeah, old loop here. Old gate from here. I think I'd like to just do the cast gate here. And if you are from the drone cast, then you go in there. And then if you are an oldie, you go straight to jail. Right out there. Perfect. Does a cascade have an old check nearby? You're right, actually. We should do that also. That's a good point. If we just go right here and do an old check right there, we do have an old check here, but that is before they walk over that entire thing for absolutely no reason. But we may as well, like, there's no harm in putting that there. Or we could, I guess we could, just to be a little bit cleaner, is put the old gate here. And then that way, like, we're already checking them, so we can definitely do that. Keeps them healthy, yeah, yeah. And then they just go here. They let you specify how old. Wow. Yeah, now it's just either if you're old or not old. All right, all right. Oh man, so cool that you guys, like, just, yeah, that is definitely what it's used for. It's just so cool that, like, every few minutes or 5-10 minutes have, like, a different, slightly different look on. I definitely want to get more things, and we'll probably end up just having a Discord post where you can see all of the commands. I think that's going to be one of the easiest ways to manage it. Just have it all in one place in Discord, and then, yeah. There we go. So now we won't have oldies coming in here. And I'm just going to take a quick... I'm going to take a quick break, actually. I'm going to leave this up here, though, and just let it cruise. You can watch it as it builds for the next just 30 seconds, maybe a minute. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm very disappointed they didn't name it a monument. Your changes of clothes are interesting. Cool. tour. The beret will come. Yeah, so it's taken a while for them to get that over there, but that's cool because it's on autopilot. The beret will come after the astronaut monument. Okay, so I guess we fixed the old ants flying over problem. Progression, we still don't have this. We just need the resin. Quite an achievement when we get it built. This game, oh man. Bridge reviews. Yes, I'm so excited for bridge reviews. Ah, good. We're back over here. So you don't even want this to be so far. No, you don't. You definitely don't. There's no... Yeah, there we go. So the beret is on now. There's no requirement to do bridge reviews. Bridges just sometimes collapse too. You never know. Oh. Would you like a croissant? With your tea? Dang it! Trying to get that Japanese beret. Goggles. There you go. Yeah. Marie, the baguette, por favor. No, wait. S'il vous plaît. That's Spanish. A croissant. Marie, the croissant, por favor. S'il vous plaît. I speak too much Spanish already. I'm like, what? French? Rim shot. My favorite Spanish food, the baguette. Yeah, on point. Yeah, I'm a man of history. My favorite Spanish food is the baguette. No, my favorite Peruvian food is delicious. Oh, huancaína. Yellow pepper. Yeah, so this will kind of self-balance. So even though this one's getting consumed from more and faster, we're still not getting up in the energy. I don't know if there's a way to feed her more. As long as it's not cervici. Oh! Sawyer,
New Ko-fi subscription
you
from
look
El
at?
Boingo.
Oh, Boingo! That's my dude! You absolute legend! Wow. Thank you, El Boingo. That means the world to me. That's absolutely huge. That's my dude, Mark. That's my dude. I mean, El Boingo. No name drop. Yeah, don't forget if you can help support the channel. Really goes a long way. Really makes a big difference, and it's part of the way to pave the paving the way for me to do this full time. Yeah. The old flying ant problem was the fact that we were sending old flying ants into the loop to pick up concrete. Now we are not. They're being checked if they're old, and then they pick up. And they also don't come in if they're old. They don't come into the loop if they're old, but yeah. That's awesome. We're 80% of the goal for February for covering the monthly costs of subscriptions. And hey, don't forget, we got a giveaway for 3. We got 3. That's right, 3 copies of the game to give away. And it's going to be on a video commentary on a video that's published on Saturday. There's also going to be 1 copy given away in our Jartopia Discord. So make sure you're in there, and yeah, it's going to be free to enter. You'll just be commenting on the video or reacting to a message in Discord. So very easy to enter, but yeah, your best chances are be in the Discord and look out, be a subscriber with notifications on for that video on Saturday. Also, if you're in the Discord, you'll have a role to be notified when I post videos and also when I go live. So those are handy. Yeah, because we really got to get resin going, and that's all about the bridge. So I'm kind of just biding my time until we get the bridge, which is going to be this, because I'd really like to see what it's going to cost to make the bridge, and then put all of our resources towards that. Otherwise, I'd have to like redesign this with a square grid, which we're going to do, but I think we're going to do that after we get could old gate them to the last hurrah. Yeah, we don't have a recycler yet due to the fact that it needs copper, it needs diodes, but we should. So I'm kind of like, again, like just biding my time to get bridges so that we can connect these better. I don't know what it is about the drones, like I struggle with it a little bit, but maybe I just need to bite the bullet and maybe make more drones. Because we need to fly copper out of this island. We have tons of copper. There's even like tons of rubble. There's way more rubble on this island than there is on any of the other islands. Rubble and glass and copper is pretty major over here. I think that over here the glass is actually pretty sizable too. Yeah, it looks like it. And then there's gold, which we haven't done anything with yet. All right. Yeah, so just chilling. We're 82% of the way there. We could... Well, gold. I love gold. We've made... What is the instinct right now? The colony... Okay, so... Build a gene cocoon. Woo! Pew, 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 pew. You love that one, don't you, Mr. Man? I'm going to have to get you a legendary wooden power pole because... then you'll have a new favorite redeemed. This looks like it's almost full too. Right, so even this, like... I guess I haven't started using the iron workers yet because... I don't know if we can squish them together. How do you make the resin? The resin's on the new planet in these things? Yeah. So these special, I don't know, diode solar panel trees or whatever, circuitry. Yeah, they have the resin, and it seems like nothing else. So I don't know, like, do they grow back? These have rubble on this planet. This stuff has gold, which does nothing anyhow. Yeah. I could make mustache be also the classy stash. I don't know why I ended up calling the mustache classy, but that's just what's stuck. Oh, Sawyer, you're hilarious. Might be able to grow them later. Yeah, I'm thinking they maybe grow back. Is there agriculture? So we're getting close to like energy small beacon. A small lamp to light up the surrounding. Ants within the range will move faster. Oh, it requires energy from an energy storage on the same island. Interesting. Thumper, a huge building that produces shockwaves in the ground to communicate with other ant colonies. Ooh, bacon. This building allows you to start a nuptial flight at will, eliminating the need to wait a full cycle. Can only be built on a desert island. Interesting. Oh, I don't actually care. Smart dispenser. Ooh. Advanced type of dispenser. Pick a material and this dispenser will try to grab it from any suitable stockpile on available island. Oh, that's brilliant. LED terminal. A building comprised of many brightly blinking lights, which provides insight into the use of light and color when constructed. I don't know. Oh, what's up, Nixate? How do you go about redesigning bases? To me, it's kind of annoying to redraw stuff from scratch every time I unlock something important. Is there a trick to it? I don't think so. Yeah, hey, and I guess that for after you use the gene collector to make queens, you need to marry her off to get her. Yeah, you need to do something with the prenuptial flight, so I'm still not there yet. But yeah, that's definitely something that ooh, energy collider. That's really cool. Energy pod 3. Interesting. There's a lot going on here, and this is only about halfway up the game. So I'd say like there's not really a trick to it, but I'd say the biggest thing is just building, because like I rebuilt the entire base when I kind of got towards squares. So I think it's you're rebuilding. You tend to ooh. Connected stockpile is empty. Oh, we're completely out of iron. And hey everyone, yeah, right on. Howdy y'all. Yeah. Nice to see you, Nick Sate. You look new. I don't recognize you if you've been chatting before, but you know, don't forget to smash that like button if you
Like
haven't.
and subscribe.
And but yeah, once you get to this kind of level, I don't think you're rebuilding anymore. But once, like at the beginning, it does seem like you're kind of rebuilding from scratch a few times, and that's a little bit annoying for sure. But I don't know. It's kind of negligible to me. Like it wasn't the worst thing ever. Check your metal plates. Yeah, I don't think I have much going on for metal plates right now, which is a bit of the problem. We can just do that and maybe bring this over here for my own sanity. Oh, there should be, yeah, that's a good point. Because this should go to over there. Check your metal plates. No, side question, what does the big pause symbol by the avatar mean? Yeah, that the game is paused. that's hilarious. Ah, of course. Of course, the game is paused. Okay, so this one's we're full on fabric here, which is interesting problem to have. There is a lot of pausing. Yeah, this game kind of stresses me out when it's just going automatically by itself. Like even these over here, I'm not recycling. They're just dying. So maybe I should. I guess you could just put a dispenser from the recycled. But can you put into a dispenser? You can only take out from a dispenser, right? But I guess what could be done is like a centralized storage here for all of the scrap that's bigger, and then have a dispenser here or something so that we're putting... Yeah, like I was just thinking about that. But they're so far, it's like even these guys mining glass, they're so far that I'm not sure if it's worth it. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth it. I don't even know if they would make it back, you know? Or I build like another recycler here. Then I gotta manage the recycling coming out of there again, which, I don't know, it just all seems not very important for an island where there's like so much iron. I mean, there's not that much iron. There's not that much iron. They'll get back in a minute. They almost made it to the BFE when you sent them to get concrete on the first island. Yeah, that's true. I should be probably starting to mine iron, actually. Oh, there's also this that's just been sitting here. Cool, so that kind of helps. So I don't know, just sending that over once in a while kind of fixes things. Should I start mining iron here? Like that's 342, that's 340, 356. So maybe I should start mining. At least these should be old gated, right? Let's do that real quick. I'll leave it playing so that we can continue. This seems yeah, very much. It kind of reminds me of Vulcanus and the other one of Gleba. And then how do I get back in here is kind of the question too. Because if I go all the way back over here, that's one of my only entry points, I think. Ooh, sneak it right in here, I think. I think we can do it. Yeah, we can. We don't speak of Gleba. But if you mine that nearby iron, you could spend the yeah, that's brilliant. Actually, this is the recycling. What am I doing? This is the recycling of the old. Oh no, this is the building of them. My bad. I should have left that line. Ah, but then I need another cast gate. I can basically say if they're not the small guy, then go into recycling. They're not the small worker because I don't have any regular workers here. So it's either small workers going that way or miners and drones going this way. Right? So then now we can have an elderly trail cruising back here at absolute full velocity. Wing it around here. Wing it around here. There we go. Thank you very much. There we go. Awesome. Okay. So that does that one. We don't really need copper right now either. I could start mining some copper, but I want to start mining... actually, the copper's done here anyways. Do you need a recycler set up for each worker type? That's a drone. Actually, that's a good question. I don't think so. Yeah, because there's no recipe set in here. But also, let's change this to 3 and actually get... Oh, we got this copper scrap pile in there. That's kind of annoying, but that's okay because it's a separate worker type. Then we're going to have you coming over here, and then we can have... we could just use this. And that can go here. And then we can have 1, 2, 3. And then mining happening right there. There and there. Then make the cascade not small workers and send the small workers to the assembler to be made into miners. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I've done. If not from small worker, and then this one if small worker. And that should do it. In reality, we probably don't need the both gates there then in that case, but whatever. Okay, and then you're gonna come back. We could use tab just to be a little bit more explicit. Come over there and you drop it in there. And then we have an old gate here with that elderly line. There. I can go there. Cool. Okay, so then now we will get some iron mining happening on this island. It's nice. Very good. And, well, would you look at that? Oh. Will they actually make it there? I don't know. Could I have it come around this way and be a little bit shorter? Maybe, but it might not look as nice. That guy's going to keel over. Oh, no! I think they'll be okay. This guy should squeeze in there. Yeah. 8 seconds left. He's doing it. Come on, get squished. Get squished already. Yeah, so he is giving me scrap. Those guys are giving me scrap, and this guy's giving me fabric and scrap. Yep. Talking like the Godfather. Your attempts to keep perpendicular fills my heart with joy. On this, the day of my daughter's wedding. Your perpendicularness on this, the day of my daughter's wedding, brings joy to my eyes. Just my eyes. No, all casts can go to the recycler. Yeah. Okay, then make... Yeah, okay. So, hey, look at that. Look at that. We actually completed this. So that's excellent. So now we kind of don't need this as much. But now, dun 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 dun. Wait, that was anticlimactic. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Okay, ant launcher. What? Okay, the bridge is something we can do right now. So that's huge. Ooh, okay. Ah, copper and concrete, small bridge. So how far can we build a small bridge? Can we build it over here? We can. Bridge review! And if you look at this bridge over here, it's not a structural bridge of any kind. It's just a straight tube. But straight tubes can get you places. So I give it a 7.8 out of 10. Wait, if squishing the miners just gives scrap, why not just build a second recycler at the mining site? The iron can go into the same stockpile as the mined iron? Yeah, I guess so, right? 7 out of 10. 7.8 out of 10. Bridge review. Yeah, like that could go... Because then we gotta... Oh, because then we have to have a worker manning the output. Just like here. So we have to have, like, people... ant people walking around getting the scrap out. And then what do you do with that? Then I have to, like, manually send the scrap to the scrap piles and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. One more bridge to the desert island. Yeah, so this... could be a good bridge, like right here. No problems there. And that builds immediately. Same line as the miners. Oh, like for this part, actually. But yeah, we would still have to man... I would still have to man the transportation of it to there. So I'd have to, like, you know, because we could put the recycler, like, over here even. It's one way, yeah. Very much one way. But these guys should be able to survive. I don't know. Oh, these... I haven't tried this yet. We haven't hooked this up to an old gate. So maybe we could. That's number 6. There we go. And then just oldie superhighway all the way down here. Do I think they'll make it? Are we taking bets? Okay, so now this bridge works. So again, part of the issue is actually just the amount of time it takes them to walk over there. I think he'll make it. Let's do a vote on it. Let's do a vote on it. There you go. Will that actually make a poll? Yes, it will. Don't forget to exclamation point vote space 1 or 2. I think they're gonna make it. I think just because I want to be optimistic that they'll make it. Mr. Man, you. Mr. Man, you. Looks like we have one old coming way. Way to be a stink butt, Mr. Man. You would have audio going wonky? Interesting. It seems like it glitched out. Interesting that the vote kept going for a second after the fact. Okay, this guy's definitely old. He's got 30 seconds. Is this the minimum that an old person... Would he have been old before? Or is it... It's probably a minute. Will he make it all the way back? Okay, that guy's a minute. We gotta watch this guy. Will our next guy... Hold on. 2 minutes? Oh wait, did I accidentally send him somewhere? This guy's got our minute. Okay, I want to just see if this guy... Oh, will he turn old in time? Oh! But does that qualify as old now that he's under a minute? I don't know. It's usually about a minute. Just got their ARP card. ARP. Okay, let's take a look at this guy. Oh no, you weren't, Jimmy, no, you were too young to die. I know you were 873 seconds old, but that was just... But now can we... Oh, 07 Commander! That'd be cool to have a little salute. Yeah, so he was not technically old. This guy's now old. At the iron mine. Yeah, right? Because it's like, well, then in that case, should we just have them just like mine their last breath out? Because now this guy, he's again like 20 seconds. He's going fast. He's on that old person superhighway, but will he actually make it all the way? Two, one, no! 07 Commander and... Yeah, so, I mean, even... This is kind of the limit, so they would have to have it like here. I saw an ant launcher in the tech tree. Isn't that a thing? Right? The slinger. Wait. A handy device that can throw materials, enabling ants to put items on a stockpile over a distance. The miners can haul. Then you could have one miner doing hauling, but they can't haul. They can only mine. Oh, and haul. I'm wrong. Oops. Ooh. You could have one mine slinger. I barely know by the bridge in the tech tree. Okay. Yeah, maybe I missed it. Ant launcher. Yeah. Okay, but I can't. Be careful where they land. So I can't get hardly newer. Oh, you guys are hilarious. Not on the right of the tech tree. So this I can't get yet because I have to unlock the yellow squares, and I have to do that with the gene cocoon. So that should really be our... Yeah, what's up, Zixie? It really does make you think. Like it's a very, very unique... Yeah, it needs the yellow diamond science. So I think I'm just gonna leave this for now. In fact, like I'm not super concerned about it, so I'm just gonna leave that in place. But just not like they can just live out their last minute with a slick final countdown drill mine. But I wanted to probably disable this. Well, not actually maybe disable this, but I want to fly some materials over. So I think the next thing we need to do, yeah, I do want to disable that actually. Wait. There's a lot. Put it back. At least they won't have something in their hands when they drop, like if they're on the elderly trail. And some may make it. They shouldn't have anything in their hands. I mean, maybe they will. They'll either be mining or they'll... whatever. Alright. Due to popular... dang old mouse. Due to popular... let's put it to another vote. Poll. Put it back. Don't. So do they die... do they die working their butts off, or do they die in peace on the road back? Vote for recycle. Stick it in. Vote 1. I'm gonna say vote 2. That's my vote. Oh, put it back. Put it back is in the lead. I say put it back. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Harry K's voting for 2. He's voting for 2. Who else is gonna chime in? Send your vote. Send your vote. Make sure you don't have a space after the vote, after the exclamation point. Give them retirement. Come on. So if you got a last minute, you got 15 seconds left. Can we get them back, or are we just gonna let them work? Vote 1. Oh, there we go. There we go. Vote space. Mr. Man, you with the votes are just... thank you for voting, and put it back. All right, all right. You guys love your old ants too much. We put it back. Vote 2. Yeah, see, it's like... it doesn't remove itself fast enough, actually. That's interesting. There are YouTube votes, though, but they don't go on screen, so... and maybe there's a way to put a YouTube vote on screen. That would be kind of cool. Anyways, so what do we got going on over here? Basically, the whole progression thing here is now to build a gene cocoon. And we have the glass, we just don't have the resin. So, and what do I even need to do with the gene cocoon? Now, wait, are we going to build the gene cocoon and try to progress? Or are we going to redesign the base? What's up, Mark? Hey. So maybe we do another poll. Hope you guys aren't tired of voting. I hope you guys like democracy. Man, that is a big, full... does it need... no, that was the pounder thing. The thumper. What are the 4 items you need for the gene cocoon? So plates, we have plates. That's no problem. Screws, we've got screws. That's also no problem. Then glass and resin. Might be helpful to have the extra queens and maybe the next science tier before rebuilding the base, depending on what the gene cocoon gets us. Yeah, that's true. I don't really know. We got to get... okay, so we got to get stockpiling our... yeah, we got to get stockpiling our resin. So we need plant cutting. And in order to get plant cutting, we could... I mean, we could try building a bridge over here. We could maybe build a bridge over here. I think that's... still haven't built the factory yet. Which is pretty cool. We could get the bridge over here. So get some workers walking across the bridges. Walk the plant cutters over and walk the grass back to the mainland. The resin, right? Disappointing. I thought for sure fabric was needed for jeans. Yes. Mr. Man is just the absolute pun champion. Okay. And then that's 46% complete because we need the wire and we also need more concrete. I guess the concrete we can keep flying over from there. So I guess it uses the resources from both, but then we're going to need to fly or walk over copper. Like we could walk copper over to here. I mean, we can we can get the slinger. Let's take a look at the slinger. Right? So this could, if we build this like over here, could we just like sling resources over to the other side? It needs one more iron cube. So I'm interested. Didn't the bridge from the first island to the second? Yes, it did. But it did specifically because there's copper here. Right? So there's copper here. So we have, oh, is it copper wire? We have quite a bit of copper wire. So that one just built instantly. Whereas the other one, we don't have wire between those two, between these two islands. So that one didn't build instantly. First to the third. Didn't the bridge from the first to the third get built? No, this one? No. Only 46. So we're looking at down here, we have 78 out of the 130, and then none of the copper wire. So we got to get 39 copper wire over here, which is why I'm kind of like, well, how do we get, we need some more iron. So maybe we could, oh, why aren't you guys dropping it off there? That's my bad. We've just been doing that the whole time. That's a shame. But that's okay. And then we could just send this to our main stockpile, or we've actually got a lot of scrap over there, so why don't we have iron? We should probably just remove, no, we want to get we want to get that concrete over there. This connected stockpile is empty. That's fine. These guys, they're still smelting away, and we might need to expand smelting. That should be okay for now. Yeah, we've got a lot of the scrap. So that's good, but we just need to upgrade smelting, I think. And then the copper wire. We're going to need to start getting copper wire over there, but that's why I think I want to check out this launcher, because like how far can this slinger sling? That leave the launching system, change the dispenser to nothing for now. The 7 out of 10. Didn't the bridge, no, the 7.8 out of 10. Launcher is now complete. It had an assigned target. What did? This one? Or like you're talking about these, the landing pads? Because we can still get concrete there from the red. That's what that system is doing, right? It's getting concrete from the red area. This launcher? No, this one doesn't have... Well, this is a slinger. But these launch pads have a target. I haven't changed them at all. Yeah, but the slinger doesn't have a target yet. So that's why I'm trying to just think like, okay, can I assign that to there? Is that too far? Oh, it is too far. Okay, so this is how I can see the range. So like this is kind of handy for different things, like maybe if I wanted to dump this, like this stuff into there, because yeah, dispensers are one way. So this, nice thing about that, it's easy. But what I was just thinking is like, in order to get copper wire over there, I could just go collect this copper, bring it over here, and then sling it across. But instead I might have to just collect it and walk it across. Or the other option is to maybe collect it and fly it across. And so maybe that's better. Because then, of course, that bridge is built. So set up a dispenser by the bridge and a stockpile on the other side and get those ants walking. Right. Oh, yeah, actually. Well, yeah, that's... So if I can only do a dispenser on the same island, so I can do this pretty easily over here, and then just like get a dispenser over here, and then actually make some copper wire over here. But I just need to get the copper across this bridge. So I need to get maybe instead of this, because I don't really need this circuit anymore, like the energy pods. We're probably going to need that a bit later. How's he doing? Yeah, fortunately the center line works nicely, just one direction. But yeah, so we need to like make a hauling line from here. Well, this isn't an only one-way thing, is it? There's no way a bridge could only be one way, or is it? Ooh, find a copper stockpile and place a dispenser by it. Oh, okay, okay. That's a good point. It's only 1 ant wide. Yeah, so that's kind of a shame. It's like that means we'd have to have 2 bridges. Yeah, we'd have to have 2 bridges here. It's still faster than drone. Yeah, I'm sure it would be. Well, we could probably just delete this for now. But do I have the resources? Bridge review! Now this is a bridge. Yeah, we don't quite have the concrete for this. So that's the only issue, because now it's like we're trying to push our concrete out to the other place. How many do we have going here? Oh yeah, so I had a drone set up here, but playing bridge review. Well, would you look at this? This is like a half pipe and then a full pipe, and then they're right beside each other, so that there's bonus points for that. They look pretty sturdy, but there is a little bit of a gap in the middle where you could probably fall if you weren't being too careful. And well, I mean, look at the 65. That's 4 less than 69, so bonus points for that. It does cross a pretty big infinite chasm, so all in all, I'd give it an 8.3 out of 8.7. Bridge review. Reginato t-shirts coming soon. Yeah, maybe jar t-shirts at some point in 2025. We'll see. We'll see. If there's enough demand for it, then yeah, that'd be cool. Righto, then shall we? 8.3 out of 8.7. That's right. That's a pretty good bridge, if you ask me. Okay, so anyways, yeah, we probably want this copper stockpile. We can easily move that. This was the other copper stockpile, which we don't need. And we could move this. I kind of would like to get this copper out of there. I don't know. Maybe that's a later thing because they are mining it. But even this, like if we could just move this maybe to... like, do we do it right or do we do it quickly? Love to get this copper. I think we'll wait until this iron's out of the way, then we'll be able to manage that a little bit easier. And then, well, it's copper wire that we need, but we also need the concrete smelting. So maybe, like, we have a lot of it there, so maybe we just need to increase our throughput here. Maybe even more, like temporarily. We can always change this pretty easily. But at least that way we'll get some more workers on that path. Yeah, and that'll be good. That'll be great. Don't forget,
Like and subscribe.
smash that like button. You know it. And we got giveaways coming up for this game if you're still looking for it. Yeah. It'll be on a Saturday video. I'll be live streaming all day Saturday as well. But then also going to have one copy given away in our Discord. So join up the Discord. Turn on notifications for the live streams and the videos on the YouTube channel. You know, do all that lovely stuff to show your appreciation and your love of the jar. And yeah, you'll be in the know, and you might just be a lucky winner of a nice, humble copy of Microtopia. Okay, where are we here? So this bridge... Okay, so that's what we're trying to do is get more concrete. We need like 40 more concrete. I think we're actually doing pretty decent over here. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, we've got the concrete here as well, so maybe if we could... You turn off the concrete dispenser? Did I? Hold on, hold on. Oh. The concrete going to the other bridge? I mean, like, you talking about this one? Which is also important, but... This is a bigger bridge. 69% finished. Nice! Oh, 70%. Put it in your mouth. Swish it around a little. Nice! Sorry, that was probably a little bit too visual. So maybe we can just get more production happening here. It's a little bit ugly, but I think it'll work. We got enough concrete right now. Maybe it doesn't work because I have this here instead. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. I mean, we can go there. Doesn't matter. It's still on a square grid. I think you disconnected the middle concrete input. Oh, like on this one, right? Yeah, I think I just fixed it. Yeah, yeah. And on this one, I want to just check the same thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got 3 going there. Oh, then, this is... Good point. Like, we actually want this on the point. What are you doing? You're trying to wait. Go over there. Might find if we do that. It looks a little bit awkward, but yeah, I gotta watch where those flags are, because otherwise it won't quite work nicely. Yeah, so they're both working pretty hard to get these bridges finished. And this one's, it's coming along, 73%. Actually looks closer to 100%, but, you know, math, logic, engineering. And then... Did that ant just dump the concrete on the floor in a huff? I think so. It's like, I ain't having any of this. Ding, 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 ding. Great, so this is time to upgrade this to a big dispenser, a big storage thing, I think. Yes, good call. Get those areas busy, ready. Okay, so now I just got to remember. Looks like it's these 4. So maybe just change those targets. To there. And then delete this. Move this into place. And just make sure that this one is on point. There we go. So now we can nicely fit more into there. And you can go... Oh no, it looks like everybody's good there actually. Wait, how come you're not going over here? What was I trying to build here? Oh yeah, plates. But plates are like... We're actually full on plates, which is an interesting concept here. Doesn't seem to be giving me an error, but that's also... We should use some of these plates, so we should set down the initial grid. I kind of want the grid to face something like this because of how much building space there is that way. Yeah, I think we could start the grid here. And that'll just spend some of the plates so that we can continue building plates. Oh, we kind of hit this. Maybe we should have it more like this. I don't know. I think this, if we're able to use like all of this space, pretty much, then I think we'll be in a really good spot. And then maybe we can have another factory over there if we ever need it. But that should be a really good start. How much did that use? 15 only, so that's great. We can just continue to build. A little bit more here. Nothing better than a beautiful grid. It's nice that I can just place it right under the existing buildings. Cool, and then that's kind of like the minimum I'd like, because I'd like to have that path going, the circle path going up and down in the middle with the old people coming out, and then like one end of it dealing with oldness and being the retirement home. But I was also kind of thinking about how instead of building something like I was doing on the other island, like this, where it's like kind of this way, with, you know, the path going down the middle. I was thinking of like, how could we build maybe more kind of out this way and then continue building up here so that it becomes longer this way than it is this way. That way we could have like maybe a 2 module wide production facility, and then if we want to expand it, we can expand it out, which we have room in most cases. And then, yeah, I think that might just make a little bit more sense, but we'll get there when we get there a little bit later. When it comes to this, we definitely want to, how would we say here, get a dispenser for copper over here. And we can just, I mean, we could bring copper wire directly. Now that I was thinking of it, like, we could just bring copper wire directly, or we could manufacture copper wire on that side. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Should we just use scrap copper and make wire, or should we just use the wire? We do have a good stockpile of actual smelted copper, so maybe that's not an issue. I think we should maybe just do straight up copper wire, because we want to get that bridge, we want to get that other bridge finished as quick as possible. And you don't get the problem you just had with concrete smelters. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So that's where I think we're gonna go with the new design. Because this module is about 2 wide, so if I just did it out this way, that would work better. In most cases. In this scenario, this actually works perfectly because we're a bit limited in width space. And this one's a pretty thin island and a long island, but either way, it's a good, I think that'll be a good practice. So this is what we just, this is what we want there. And then we want to get this over here, and we want to make a stockpile. We could just do a small one, I think. A small stockpile. And then go on your way. And then that's going to give us copper wire on the other side. Then we just need to get another path over here. And then it's like, well, how do we want to do this? Do I want to just commandeer this path? Sort of, yeah. Yeah, I think we will just commandeer this path. Oh, you just turned old. And for now, I think we'll just go right through because this is sort of a temporary thing. Will the old gate even work from this far? We'll see, we'll see. And that also could be maybe increased to 4. And then you can just get right on that path. We're so close, we're 88% done. It's just the concrete we're looking for. How's concrete doing on this side? 115, so yeah, we probably should stop concrete from being shipped out here. It's empty, so yeah, you know what? Go over there, please. Oh, yep, yeah, no, yeah. We can just remove that gate for now. It should effectively halt the shipping of concrete over to the other island for the moment. Unfortunately, it's the this way gate that we're waiting for. Otherwise, we could get a jump start on it. But it's creeping up. Slowly but surely, we're getting our way there. Ooh, I could probably build some more squares while I'm waiting. I think this is where we'll end up with our concrete monument that they walk up and down. My guy, it's time. You've been good. There we go. Keep on keeping on. Keep that inventing going. Oh, what are you doing over here? Look, he's been chilling there for a while. 74? Alright, so we've actually built quite a bit of the pads. Maybe want to get the second... Yeah, oh man, this is such old infrastructure here. But still going. Mining's going nicely. 500, 400. Yeah, we still got a lot of mining to do over there. This one's full, so it looks like... Yep, it actually is doing exactly what it's supposed to and balancing it out, which is brilliant. On this side, we got fabric going. This is going to be our elderly old folks' home at some point, a bit later. Ah, we have fabric over here, so we should probably just turn this off. We have too much fabric, and that's totally fine. 62, this is 160. I think you could just go over here. And once you put that in there, you can just get back on the path. Get back doing to other stuff. Great. Okay. And does this look good again from my perspective? Yeah, I think that's going to work pretty darn good. I'm super stoked to get the base built onto there. It's going to be amazing. Ah, would you look at that? There we go. There we go. And you shouldn't actually be an oldie if you're going on this path. So maybe we just do another quick oldie check right there. Because it's a long ways out there, and then kind of a long ways back, so... There we go, there we go. So that's going to be huge. That also means the concrete's not going to be going towards this. It's going to be going towards other stuff. Going to be stockpiling. Actually, it's going to be... Ah, we have 130 there done already. So it's just waiting for... Oh, you know what I just realized? This bridge is the wrong way. Oh no! Oh no! Bridge, why you gotta be like that? I mean, ideally we want bridges going both ways, right? So that's still a thing. We just kind of want the second bridge. Yeah. Dag nabbit. So yeah, I think bridge, why you gotta be so ergberg? But that's fine. That's fine. And we'll just reattach this. With the gate. Cast gate. As drone. Yeah, but actually, I think we kind of want to do the same thing. So, I don't think it's a matter of just having it one way. Nah, because we, yeah, I don't know. We can already send ants there, but to get the resources back, is what we actually want to do. So, I mean, we could, yeah, we could just use the flying ants to do that. But I think getting, yeah, I think I'm totally cool with that. Ooh. So yeah, I think either way, like we kind of decided to go with the bridges because what that's actually gonna do is that's gonna stop us from having to even build flying ants at all. And we might need more flying ants later to get to the other islands. And maybe we'll even still use them for some delivery of goods. But for now, the bridges I think are the way to go. I mean, come on. We've reviewed these bridges. They're pretty good. They're pretty good bridges. Funny that on Twitch today we had like 2 chatters. One of them was obviously a bot trying to like sell fake subscribers, and another one was like not a bot but still just somebody trying to sell things. It's like, I don't know, that just really doesn't leave a good taste in my mouth for trying out Twitch. It's like, yeah, sorry Twitch, you're kind of there's some really cool things that Twitch does, and it's a more developed platform for streamers, but yeah, YouTube is just seems to be a lot more cool peeps, a lot more interested engagers. Yeah, if you're not a big channel, right? Jar is like that guy from Starship Troopers. Flying ants! Frankly, I find the idea of an ant that flies offensive. Oh man, flying ants are weird. Like, come on, you're ants. You're supposed to be annoying, but on the ground. Yeah, that's exactly my thoughts, Bert. Jackson Bird is like, so far, like being a smaller channel, like just trying to get started, it's completely dead. Like nobody comes by. I think there's been like 1 or 2 actual viewers in the times that I've streamed on chat on Twitch, but it's almost always just scammers. Oh, fake viewers. Want some fake viewers? I'll sell you fake viewers, like bot messages and stuff. It's just like, oh man. Oh yeah, I know flying ants are real. I mean, look, they're doing this thing right now. The nuptial flights and stuff. But that's probably why I don't like them, because when they start flying, then it's like they get my hair and stuff, and it's just, I don't know. It's weird, man. It's weird. Right? Like, yes, I mean, we're making progress over here. Things are happening. We also got to get this food back and feed this to the queen at some point. That seems to be like a quest we got to do. It contains more energy in each unit. So that's how we actually advance stages. This is cool. 38 inventors. Yeah, I mean, that's all good. We did 1 iron worker. He was an experiment. Good old borax and sugar water. Yeah, get him, get him. Right, so this is kind of what we did before, but it's kind of interesting, a little bit strange because we can't really seem to fit the big stockpile in at the same spot if we're gonna do a 2 by infinitely wide grid. Oh wow. Hello, is there any way to turn off the lines, like making them not visible? Nice gameplay, by the way. Thanks, Rachel. How to turn off the lines? I don't think so. I think there's like a lock trail grabbing here, so you can't accidentally block them, but turning off the lines is not a thing actually in this game. Like the whole purpose, the whole point of the game, I think, is the lines. So, yeah, those lines are important, I think. Should I only have larger ants over here, maybe? Thanks, makes sense, yeah. Right, so it's like the entire game is based off those lines. It would be cool, like there is, if you press F2, you can turn off the, and get like a more scenic view. You can turn off the HUD. Oh, heck yeah. Pew, 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 pew. I live in a place that is, but yeah, Harry K, later, dude. Have yourself a good evening. Thanks for stopping by. You know it. Keeping it up, keeping it up. That's right. All right. I live in a place that gets cicadas, I think. And it's basically impossible to go outside while they're in the mating season. Oh, I don't even really want to know what those are. I think I have like an idea of what they are, but like I don't want to know what they are, frankly. Seems terrifying and disgusting. Are we making wire? Yeah, we're making wire, right? They're chirping. Oh, gosh, that just sounds absolutely terrifying. So what's going on over here? Are we not getting iron? We're not. So why do you guys have copper? Oh, that's a little bit of an issue. Oh, do I have hand lock? You ever watch the anime set at summertime? Oh, okay, yeah, like the flapping or whatever. We just need to do a null on there. Maybe we just need that, I guess. Trillions of them flying everywhere. Oh gosh. Oh yeah. I'll have to if Smarter Every Day has done it. That could be interesting. Okay, so you have problems with stockpile. You have stockpile problems right now. There we go, and then I'll just move this stuff out of the way. Shove it over to there. I guess I left that over there for a reason. And then this should probably just move this whole thing over here, but maybe not quite yet. Just get that going on. Yeah, and that's not optimal, but I don't know. What else can we do? Maybe move this up to kind of here. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's move this up to here. And then have this kind of like right here. And this can come back. You can get as close to there as possible. And then this should be able to... how do we do this here? I guess we kind of need this. This can go there. These can go there. This can go there. And that goes there. Sure. Ah, and then these guys. Here we go. Great. Okay, so we got a little bit more action going on over there. We still have quite a bit, so we can just shove this over there and keep that iron smelting going. We're still producing copper. Or wire, I mean. Oh, actually, are we producing copper? We're not. We could probably get one to go... Yeah, get on the smelting over there. Okay, and then how's our bridges doing? Bridge review, almost complete. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10, 98%, and then 50%. It'd be nice to see all of the wire going to there. And nice, we got a nice big grid. Oh, we got some inventors to harvest over here. How's our building plates coming along? Pretty good, actually. We do have a lot of these, so I think I'm gonna just increase that to 2. And again, this is totally fine over here. All good, everything is going quite nicely on all fronts. Yeah. Might even be able to make like a new food collection, include this. Well, our food collection here is actually really, really good. Like we're not, yeah, food collection is not an issue whatsoever, but let's maybe, is there any tech that takes only one science, level 1 science left while we're on the subject of inventors? Ah, good point. Good point. Let's take a quick peek here momentarily. Because we got, yeah, we got some, it's kind of hard for me to tell what's research, but I think like this we could unlock the pod ant launcher. We can unlock the pod 2 or the deconstructor. Completed. Yeah, it's actually pretty easy to see what's completed and what's not completed. And the LED we can also get. I don't know, we kind of lean towards the LED. Smart dispenser. LED terminal. I don't know what an LED terminal does. But it does unlock a new building. That's pretty cool. So then we have kind of 3 left. It looks like. The pod worker and level 2. The deconstructor. The smart dispenser. No, the LED terminator. The smart dispenser, not quite yet. I guess I'm still kind of curious, like what these guys are, because we haven't. Oh, okay, energy pod. We haven't made like a light bulb worker yet, right? Part of that's because light bulbs are over here because they take glass. But maybe we could try building an assembler over here. Actually, we already have an assembler. Let's just try this for a second. Say, let's try a light bulb worker. And we've got a whole stash of light bulbs over here. And then what does this take? It takes a small worker, which we have. So let's just get this guy over here. What's up, Atma? How you doing? Welcome to this Thursday evening stream of Microtopia. Have you got the game yet? Are you interested in it? Well, obviously you must be interested if you're hanging out over here. But yeah, have you got the game yet? Have you played it at all? So let's just see what this does, considering this is a This is a light bulb guy. Seems to take a little while. Don't forget to smash that like button.
Like and subscribe.
Share the video with your other friends who might like Microtopia gameplay. And got a giveaway for the game coming up. Okay, come out. Cool, cool, cool. Well, yeah, I mean, we do have a giveaway coming up. We have 3 copies to give away. So make sure you hit, jump into the Discord. Okay, so how does this guy even work? So he can do hauling and foraging, and he can't really... Like, how do... He's empty now, so he's got a very short life. So there's going to be a giveaway for the 3 copies. 2 of the copies are going to be given away on a video that's going to release on Saturday. And then 1 copy is going to be given away in the Discord, where you just have to react. What happens if you feed him an energy pod? So that is a good question. Can I feed him? Can I like directly feed it? Because like I haven't unlocked the pod 2, but let's do that. And let's just see, like, can he go and pick up an energy pod then? Like, I guess... Can he just go there and pick it up? I don't think he would be able to. Right? But then... like, even if we built a dispenser for this stuff... What does he do with this? Progress a lot within 3 hours. Is that sarcasm? Not really, actually. So you can go put that back. So I don't know, like, do we have to get him... Do I have to get him another light bulb? Does he just, like, run off light bulbs, or... I don't know. I feel like we haven't really progressed a whole lot today. I mean, maybe, because we did set up this whole other island. We got the concrete tower on there. It needs to be fed in the assembler. But like in here? We've gotten pretty far, and it's been almost 4 hours actually. Because we got this other bridge here. We're starting to get other materials. It's a recipe. Like this, like change him to bulb worker. Oh, pod worker 1. Okay, so you have to like hook him up. Right, so you actually have to build him. Has anyone done a speed run? We could be the first and the best. Well, people are saying that I'm probably the furthest in the game as any YouTuber, which is pretty cool, which is true. Like, I seen Aliens Rock and Nilaus release videos on it, but they didn't really get that far because they were just like sponsor videos, and I don't know if it's their jam as much. And I was just like, you know what, this is a lot of fun for me. I'm really enjoying it. So more like a tick than an ant. Yeah, this one does, anyways. Pretty interesting creature, and I'm now inclined to yes, place that dispenser there. And then get him to go in there, and we'll see what comes of it. Oh, well, I think we have to change the recipe to the correct one there. How long does that take? Not as long, but we'll see. There we go. So now he's got like 8 minutes out of him. And he can do plant cutting. Ooh. So literally all he takes is, well, he takes a light bulb first, right? Because you can't turn them into You have to turn them into the bulb worker first. I thought you would just go straight to these. So like that really does make sense. Yeah, I'm glad we figured that out. Yeah, I thought that's kind of what... Right? So allowing it to be reused. It will revert back to its empty form once its lifespan runs out, allowing it to be reused. And that actually is interesting because then I bet you could use a cast gate. Yes, you can. Yeah. So you can use a cast gate and you could say, like, if you're an empty pod worker, then you go back and you just get recharged. So we could be using the food to increase our output on the first island there. That's going to have to be after redoing the base, which I think will be the first thing we do on Saturday. Who knows if I can't, yeah, I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I kind of want to stream tomorrow, but I won't be able to. I'll have to work on the video and get a couple of videos out. They might be useful on islands without queens, so you don't have to keep flying over larvae. Yeah, absolutely. How much food we can produce here is maybe a limiting factor. But maybe we could set him up to... Maybe I could set him up to, like, harvest food now? And then if he's a cast, and then cast gate him... Alright, so you go over there and you start hauling some food. And then we just say... Cast gate. If you are an empty, then you go back... over here. Right, like that should actually work then in theory. Can they do... Yeah, they can do foraging. Okay, cool. That's pretty interesting. It would be nice to maybe have some gates in here at certain points to just say like, hey, if you're actually carrying something, then stop going all the way around. But that would just end up getting really messy. So Sunday for me then. Saturday, yeah, is it... He is pretty fast. Well, actually, yeah, how fast is he? 14 is his walking speed, actually, so... Yeah, he's a pretty good little ant. I'm excited about that. So maybe I should just convert all of my... Well, not all of them, because I need my miners, but... Yeah, like that's certainly a very good option here. But let's check on our bridge. That does solve a... That does kind of make a... Okay, it's getting there. We're still waiting on... But that would be like a really good option for something like this too. Because then we could just keep recharging them and not having them need to like walk. Because the walking from there to there is pretty far. That's what I honestly love this game, because there's like organic efficiencies that you have to kind of manage. I don't know. It's... Oh, how come you didn't... How come you didn't unload? Or did he unload and then take another one? I'm going to assume he unloaded and took another one. I'm just going to monitor for one moment more. Should be able to unload. Yeah, it is very much organically growing, which is pretty interesting. I'm gonna make this a large stockpile though. Just pause that for a second. Storage, large stockpile. Can't quite, there we go. Yeah, because we can never really have too much of this good von Neumann machine. Yeah, isn't that the, like, the squares changing to opposites or whatever? Could be wrong on that, but I don't know. There have been no big plans so far, just a bunch of little organic decisions. What can we do now? What do we need next? Yeah? No, I think it's the game of life. Right, I think that's one new machine. I think that's what I'm thinking about, maybe? No, I guess not. He actually has like a machine, I guess. It uses stored program concept where both data and instructions are stored in the same memory. Interesting. Make copies of itself. Okay, okay. Will there be a soldier ant? I don't think so. I think we're actually kind of low on... Ah, there we go. That's what we want. Love that we have the start of our grid layout coming. It's very exciting to me. That's going to be super, super awesome when we get there. Still getting that copper over there. We are super close. Actually, we should start thinking about this now because I don't think we even need any more concrete. So that looks like it's probably the last of the concrete that we need to get over there. And I think we can harvest food over there, which makes me think about using those light bulb ants. Who gives us food? Does anyone here give us food? I think food's actually pretty scarce on the jungle island, ironically enough. I'm pretty sure there are plants that give us food, but they look kind of glowy. No? Yes? They've got to be. There's got to be. Yeah, here they are. Here they are. Yeah, so they do give us these secondary glowy things. Number 2. Yeah. So that's good. But we're also not on that same island, but a tiny bridge maybe a little bit later. We'll see. A couple tiny bridges. Nothing wrong with that. We do have copper here. We've got iron, glass. We'll get gold as well. So that will be all excellent. Self-replicating life is kind of neat to think about. The whole chain of life building up and up to eventually have intelligence and machinery to spread through space. The sentry ants that you get at the start are like soldiers, maybe? Yeah, that's a good expression of it. Oh, and von Neumann, I think that's where I've heard that before, as in like John Michael Gaudier and stuff, where it's like a von Neumann machine would be something in space that can replicate itself. So it could like take over. That's like, yeah, like Fermi paradox, where it's like, okay, Why haven't we seen aliens at all? And one of the solutions, one of the thoughts is like, well, wouldn't somebody have eventually made von Neumann machines that can replicate themselves, and then shouldn't the galaxy be filled with these von Neumann machines at this point, because like they can replicate themselves, right? Like, what if like over 1 million years or 10 million years or 100 million years, wouldn't we be seeing these things, these machines, or these aliens, evidence of alien life at some point? I think that's the proper context of that. I was thinking of something else. Remember, right? The concept is a space probe that explores the planet and then builds copies. Exactly. Yeah, 100%. We're on the same page now. Kind of want to see how this guy is going to work. How much time does he have left? He's got 4 minutes. He actually lasts pretty long. We can definitely do more than one of his own. Even at slower than light speed, the galaxy should be colonized by now. Yeah. Colonized. Right. With the ant puns. Should do a contest where the best ant pun wins a copy of the game. But I don't know. I want it to be maybe just random and not super based on vocabulary skills. Based on just purely randomness and commenting. Whoa. Hey there. Wake up, everybody. Hello. It's your boy. We're watching the jar. Don't forget to hit that like button. We need bigger antenna over here. Ooh, too cheesy or just cheesy enough? Yeah, that's right. Okay. The robot ants remind me of the concept you explore an island and build more ants to explore more. Yeah, absolutely. That's cool. Okay, wait. So what was I doing over here? Oh, I think I wanted to disable this once again. Not add any more new ants into there. But yeah, like these guys I think are going to be perfect for this role. Because they can collect way more food than they consume. So that's good. Then we can start feeding the queen these. Probably by, I don't know, maybe by flying them over, or maybe by having, even if we put this, what do you call a traveling ant? Itinerant? Oh, yo, hello, with the words. Because we could put this maybe over here, or something like that. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't quite work. We'd have to maybe redraw these paths. But if we had this over here, then we could have these little light bulb ants going around, reviving themselves. Whoa. Hey. Yeah, the gun doesn't misfire. Never misfires. All right? It's just, that's a fact. But yeah, then we could have them on this trail as well, bringing some of the food over there. And then if they run out, then they get recharged as well. That could be a good way to like get some of this food over to the other site, which we're probably going to need to do at some point. We still need to build this gene cocoon. We're 95% of the way there. We probably should have had some ants already climbing over here. That probably would have been a good idea to like deconstruct the bridge going to the first island and actually construct the bridge going to the second island first. Because yeah. Then we could also maybe use, like they can do cutting, right? They can do plant cutting. So maybe that's what I'm going to do. Maybe I'm going to have them harvesting the food here, sending it to this island, and then have some of them sending the food to this island. So we can feed the queen some of it, sure, but we can also use some of it to recharge ants doing work over here. And then that way we don't have to worry about like trying to walk ants over from way over here. from over here, and then barely getting there with like maybe 8 minutes of life left. We can just have like 5 or 10 ants here that literally live forever. Yeah, but we already tested that in this, like, this was too small. But yeah, I mean, once we get over here, you know, it's an interesting question is, even though this is the same, technically the same island, can we place a dispenser on it? Yeah, we can. So, like, even though this is technically a separate island, it's part of the same island group, so we can build a dispenser on it. So that's something to consider. And this is still going totally good. Antipult. Oh yeah, that's a bit of an issue. 42. Let's just scrap. Let's just full scrap. Which we can't really do anything about except we got a lot of iron over here, so that's actually really good. Makes me think maybe just 0 mining for now. We're almost done there, which, whatever. Let's just keep 1 over there instead. That way we'll get a bit more over here. If they're full on glass, which we're consistently mining, when we've been mining the whole time, we still haven't done that. Finish that pile, but yeah, maybe we just add another large storage pile and just send all of it there. And similarly for here, probably should be a large storage pile. We have a lot of fabric. We don't need to worry about that. We've been basically importing it because we send here and recycle. Okay, anyways. So where are we at? We were trying to get... I think we're gonna do that. This is almost done. But I think we should do that. Where we maybe rethink these paths, which is maybe a little bit annoying. But that would give us the optimal result. Because we want this switch here on this side instead. If we're gonna put this machine over there. Because otherwise we would have them... We have to check... Here, basically, we have to check in this path to send them to get recharged. I don't know, maybe that doesn't matter. If they're getting recharged, it's not very often, and they can just come over here. And then that just saves us a lot of headache for now. And then that way we can just erase that and this. And then we can say, we can basically do a count. We'll be able to consider how many we have. But also, if we make another assembler and do something like this, then we can make the empty bulb guy, and we can send him over. I mean, we could use the same path here, right? And then we can just have a cast gate and say, I mean, I guess I'm gonna change that, but that's fine. We can just do a cascade here and say, if you're an empty pod worker, I think I just selected that properly. Yeah, empty pod worker, and you're gonna go in here. And then when you get out, we'll do some logic on there, but that'll be good for here. And then maybe we'll manually do this just for now. And then light bulb worker, place dispenser there. There we go, so we're all good there. And then Oh, we need to have our check over here. Oh, we can just use this actually too, so that's pretty handy. The cast gate, and just say, go there if you are an empty worker. And then you come over here, and this will check. We don't really need an old gate here anymore. If we're gonna, yeah, we could take that path out because we're gonna we're kind of changing the game here a little bit. And then these can also go out, and then this, I think I will just take this out, and then instead of doing this here, I'll do another cascade. Just say if you're a small worker, then you're actually just gonna go over there and get turned into an empty bulb guy. And then from there, we need to decide how many we're gonna put on each side. So I think that probably makes the most sense kind of from here. And just do a counter gate. And we want, I don't know, 4 going that way. Do we want copper over there anymore? Sort of. Do we want to do both? Hauling copper and the food? Maybe not right now. I'm going to send you back once you... Yeah, once you get over there, just go. And then we'll send you all the way back. To there. I'll get another one coming through. Yeah, I think 4 is probably good. Okay, yeah, you need to get over there as well. And then we can just remove this for now. And same, oh, wait, did I finish the bridge? Dang it. 4 more. Probably should check that first. Copper wire, place dispenser. But either way, we can do the same. Like, this guy's old, he needs to go back anyways. And we can just do the same situation. We're getting here prepared for the future of the ant colony here, because this is going to be very handy. Oh, nice. We're already filling one up. Maybe I should have put this the other way. Well, it doesn't really matter either way. So we want to have, I'm going to say 5 going this way. Let's just use a null path over here. And then a hauling path from here to there. There to there. And you can just go here. But we also want to check if you are... I mean, I could probably just drag that over there, and then that just leaves it to be one check. Which actually shouldn't matter. Anything that comes on this line here anyways should already be... I don't know if I really like that, just because I want this to have an arrow on it. If you are an empty pod worker. Right, so nothing coming from there should be a regular ant. But we just need that check. So maybe we could do something like this where it's just, you're just coming, like you're just coming right in there. We don't even need that to connect. Yeah, and then that looks a bit better. It makes sense, but then yeah, we want, this is gonna be, oh, does this not cross bridges? Oh, it does, okay. It doesn't highlight the guy on the bridge, but that's whatever. So then you should go to there, otherwise. I think that should do it. This guy's... Oh, because... Wait, he came out... Yeah, he's gonna go past. They're gonna cross paths. And then he's gonna drag copper over there. Which I think this was actually our first guy who just came back from the other side. We got a decent amount of food, but we want to get that food going yet again here pretty soon. All right, all right. Yeah, so it is counting them, even when they're on the bridge. So that's good to know. And I want to get a few more. Can you make it? 1 minute? You should be able to make it. No problem. I'll just make sure that you're first. Really, miners are the only thing that we are kind of using larvae for at this point. And then we could almost like transition all of our regular workers in this place over to these light bulb guys, but I don't know how much pressure we want to put on this food system, but it looks like we got a pretty solid supply of these level 2 foods, even some that we're not quite grabbing from yet, but yeah, so that should be just about bridge completion. Oh, nice. That is bridge completion. Okay, great. So now that we have this, what I want to do is also bring, or more importantly, I actually want to bring the food over there, not the copper. And the copper's fine, and we can even do, especially a bit later once we get the stockpile gate, it's actually pretty close. We need to feed 30 energy pods to the queen level 2, so that's actually where we want to focus our efforts on. But once we get that stockpile gate, then we can have a little bit more dynamic where we have these guys carrying stuff across based on, well, actually maybe not, because there's maybe no way to transmit signals across the bridges, but we'll see. Either way, we want to transition this to be food. Just leave that there. And then get a dispenser over here. And then that way, once this, then we can just have a storage pile, regular size one, sure. And this I'll just explicitly say is energy pod 2. Get another one on the go. That guy's empty, so then there's going to be 2 more, I think, because there's 3. Yeah, there we go. Great. And then we can even move this. I mean, it doesn't need to be moved. All the same there. So now we have our very first energy pod level 2 back home on the first island. So in that case, then I will think, try to feed her some energy pod level 2. Oh, we've got some more inventors. Let's see here. Once we have 5 in there, that's the most important thing, is I actually just... There we go. That's going to be number 6. He's going to be actual collector. I think I'd like to have maybe one more going in, and that's great. I love that they're like infinite. That actually makes a huge difference. I guess we're going to be emptying these at the rate of about 5. So we almost like want at least... We don't want to empty this because it's very important to keep the whole system alive. So by putting 4 collecting and 5 or 3, for example, dispersing over there, then we should be able to keep, maybe, depending on how long it takes them to come back, we should be able to keep the system going. But yeah, I think I'm cool with 3. There actually looks like there's 4. Maybe I put 4. And then get another couple small worker ants over there. Right, we got 2, I think. 3, maybe. So we'll get that guy over there, and that should be okay. And then now we've got 15, so we actually just need to start feeding the queen. Yeehaw! Cowboy ant. If I just swap that out. Now that's how we get things going up here. Yeehaw! Oh, we're out actually already, so good to keep an eye on that. We don't have unlimited just yet. Keep crapping out them babies, please. But yeah. I mean, we probably could almost unlimitedly upscale this, right? Like we could just keep going. Like if you're going by here and you are a small worker ant, then I think that's fair, right? There's no problem with that. And we don't even need an old gate because, yeah. And that'll, like, I'd do a counter on it, but get the gene thing built. Yeah, that's definitely what we want to do. So that means, yeah, because I think I was going to say, we get 11 more fed to the queen, and then we get over to here and we get a cycle. We get these guys into here. We can build the assembler. We can build an assembler over here. Oh no, something Something like this. Because then I want to get, yeah, it is glass and resin. So I need to get resin back. But I also want to use these guys to cut because they live forever. So I can get them to come over here and cut. And then if they're uncharged, then they can come over here and we'll already have the food too on this side. So they'll be able to recharge themselves and then they go back to cutting. And then at the same time, we can have a loop coming here to take all the resin back to here. So I think this is going to work out quite nicely. I think we probably also need to just kind of, not iron ants, the light bulb ants that we found. So these guys live forever. As long as you can recharge them. So when this guy dies in 1 minute and 24 seconds, then he'll just go and get recharged, but he needs this ant energy level 2. And so that's what I've started making over here is this whole setup. And now we'll automatically start making some of these. I kind of want to also see this happen just to make sure that like I'm reading it correctly. So let's just chill and vibe here for 50 seconds. And there is an energy pod level 1 and 2 actually, so that's a good point. I don't really need to be doing this, but because we've got an excess of energy pod level 1. We do, so maybe that's a good point. But part of this, I guess, maybe, is the fact that we don't have light bulbs on the first island. And we also want to feed these 11 energy pods just to get this part of the quest done. Right? Like that'll get the quest done and then we can actually get the stockpile gate, which is kind of an interesting feature, I think. Yeah, here, where was he? Okay, so we completed that. So 5 seconds, okay. Complete this. Go in here, see if that unlocks the stockpile gate. Okay, so it is energy storage. Some buildings require energy to operate. If so, they'll automatically take from energy storage within range. Okay, interesting. We could buy the energy storage. Small beacon, energy usage, boost the speed of an ant by using a beacon. Oh, okay, yeah. So this beacon makes them go faster. We could also unlock the Yeehaw! The LED terminal. Yeah, the LED. Oh, geez. Oh, that bacon. Yeah, smells so good. All right. The LED terminal. I think I'm going to unlock it. I still don't know what it does. Apparently it's a versatile component capable of emitting different colors. Okay. Insight into new ant casts? What? Okay. So that's a little bit more advanced. Like we got the wire, we just don't have the diodes for it yet. That kind of looks cool. That should be interesting. Energy storage, so that's also kind of interesting. But where were we here? So this guy's got 5 seconds left. So we'll see him transform, I believe. There we go. So his light bulb broke. So he's got 2.5 minutes left, which is pretty fair. Beep boop, beep, beep boop, beep bop. Wow, I think this is the first time I've seen us with over 30 viewers. That's pretty cool. Don't forget to
Like and subscribe.
smash that like button if you haven't. And also don't forget that we have a... This is... he gets slower. Okay. We have a giveaway coming up for... We've got 3 copies of the game being given away. That's going to be on Saturday's video. So... yeah, 32. Dang, yo, that's awesome. But yeah. So then now he'll come over here and he'll go in here and he'll get recharged. And he'll get back on his merry way. And that takes care of all of these guys collecting. But also, yeah, now we've got a consistent transport of this stuff. Okay, I want to stop feeding the queen the good stuff. In fact, they don't even have anything left to feed the queen, so I'm gonna keep my eye on that. Yeah, we got a giveaway coming. It's gonna be based on the comments of a YouTube video for 2 copies and then 1 copy in the Discord. So if you want to get your chance at that, then make sure you join up the Discord. This guy's like, come on, you slowpoke. What are you doing? Hey, if you've been through the amount of trips I've been through, then you wouldn't be saying go faster there, Sonny. You'd be saying go slower. Sorry, I'm doing the old man voice again. Okay. All right. Okay, so that's kind of that. So that's pretty handy. Now, do we want to transport light bulbs over to build the light bulb guys? Or do we want to transport the green food and then walk the light bulbs over? Oh, Melly, you don't have enough jars. Let me, whoops. Add jars. Melly. Plus. Does that work? There we go. Okay. Got you some more jars, Melly. I got you. Oh, yes. And spending them all in one place. Don't spend them. Yeah, anyways. So that's the cool thing about here is that we have the light bulbs already. An immortal ant. Though I noticed the level 2 energy field elder trails aren't set to elder trails. Level 2 energy field elder trails aren't set to elder trails. Yeah, they don't, because they don't go by energy trail, or they don't go by elder trails. They have, it's just the gate. It's just the cast gate, because they actually change cast when they go down. Hey, Harry, we're doing good. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, so it's not an elderly gate. It's a cast gate. That's what we use to then cycle those out. But yeah, I think what we're gonna do now is then we're gonna take this and we're gonna place this dispenser over here so they don't travel faster on an elderly trail. No, I don't think so. And they don't really need to because, well, and specifically this bridge, like I mean, this one maybe. I wonder if they do. Let's try it out actually. Let's say elderly trail from here to here. And let's just watch to see if they go any faster. Oh, I think they do. Oh yeah, yeah. And these guys are fresh out of the box too, right? So that actually makes a good point for we actually don't need this part of the path. 'Cause this is cast gate selecting them, which we could actually just, I mean, we could do it this way, but it doesn't really matter. Maybe that's not ideal. Cast gate of there, and then that way we can do elderly over to there. And we can also do actually no, I don't want this to cross. I just want it to go directly there. Yeah, good point with the elderly gate. It doesn't want to go through there, even though that other one does, which is interesting, but that's fine. We don't need that. We can just do that, that. The output of an assembler should always be young, not old. Well, no, because they're making the empty ones. So in order to make the empty light bulb workers, you need to consume a small worker and a light bulb, and then when they come out of there, and we could test that too. Take this guy over here, and we can watch this, and we don't even need this cascade. I don't know, it's kind of silly, but we can just go straight from there to there. So we'll see, because I believe that when they're empty, they're old, no matter what. They take 30 seconds to make, so it's a thing. Why are some of them not picking up? I think we've mostly harvested. And these guys take a while to actually reproduce. They take, 300 seconds for some of these. 3,000 seconds, I mean. 600. Because, like, how much is 3,000 seconds? Isn't that like 50 minutes? So some of these, like, maybe using the, like, yeah, 3,000 seconds. Like, I can't do the math right now, but I feel like that's a long time. 50 minutes. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was like, 5 minutes is 300, so what? And then maybe this could even be, yeah, this doesn't need to be there. And then this can just go straight there. And then that's, yeah. Right, so these guys come out old. By using the elderly path, they can get to their destination faster, which is here, to recharge themselves. I guess that's one of the only ones, if the only one, that comes out of the assembler old. Great, so there's actually no node here picking this up. I'm trying to just... It's fine, that works actually. Okay, got a cool feature now to get swarms of them on the floral island stockpiling resin. Exactly, 100%. And I think we will use, instead of on this one, instead of using the green juice, I think we just straight up use the yellow juice, the yellow stuff from over here, because it looks like we might, like, we haven't used any of that food yet. So yeah, let's do light bulb worker 1, and then we got to set up this line where we want to get, okay, we want to stockpile resin. That's the most important thing that we need right now. And then we say cast gate. If you are empty, and you're going to go in here, and then you're going to come right back to get recharged. And then on this side, I think we can just get rid of this stuff here. We don't need that anymore. I might regret that later, but we can always place it back. And so plant cutting, so that's kind of what we want, right? Like, we want some storage for these two components. One being fiber. There we go. And the other being goo. Give me the goo. Where is the goo? Resin. There we go. Okay, and then I'm not exactly sure how this is going to work. Cascade from the other bridge on the first island to bring bulbs over on an elder trail. Actually, yeah, maybe we should be bringing bulbs over now instead of food, seeing as we're not going to be using the food. That's a good point. Because we're going to be... Like, we fed the queen to get that quest done, so now we actually just need the bulbs. And I think we just disconnect that for now as well. And then we can just get a storage here. We can move the copper storage over for now. And get a big old... I don't even know if I don't think we need a big bulb storage. And just make sure that I accept light bulbs only. And then this should kind of figure itself out. I want to make sure that I'm getting all of the available pods. I think we even got this one, didn't we? Yeah, we're getting them all. Make sure we're hitting absolutely every pod possible in this area. I think there's actually more. Not that I need to look for more pods right now. No, keep feeding the first assembler to make more, and then send them over to the second island. Old gate the bridge loop on the first to separate them and add them to the third bridge loop over. Oh, that's actually a good point. We could just send them over. Like, we don't really need... Yeah, we can just keep manufacturing them here. But we've got a lot of the other this class of ant here. So maybe a bit of a convoluted thing going on over there, but maybe do I want to build them here or do I want to build them there? We could kind of mass produce some of them here, I think, for a period with an assembler. And then juice them up and send them over. I think I'm going to do that. I don't know. Right? Like, just get the light bulbs over here, and then we can... Oops. And I can even do two... I can even do 2 of those here, just to really get our production going as quick as possible. And then I'll just be able to, like, take swaths of like 4 or 6 of them all at once. Right, and then from here it's just... Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea too. Because then, like here, I'm trying to build them. So what you're saying is like, if I think I got you correctly, is like have the old gate here. and then just feed them here and send them on their way to over here, and then they engage in this loop and they keep going through this loop. That's an idea I think I could get behind, actually. Yes, yes, yes. I think that does make it even just a little bit better. Which means we don't need the light bulbs. Where are we here? We don't need the light bulbs over here. Making more over time. Yeah, that's a good point. We don't need the light bulbs. But yeah, maybe we can just move this one over here. And this one is still the food. Do I really want to... Well, we can just... But then what are they hauling over there right now? Should I be hauling the green gumdrops? Or should I haul light bulbs over there? Oh, what the heck? Why don't I haul some more copper wire? Because I think we're going to need that a bit later. In fact, why don't we take a look at what this thing actually needs? This needs glass. So why don't we get them to haul some glass over there? Let's just change this to accept glass. And then get a glass. Where is glass on here? Tell me we're making glass, right? Did we stop making glass? Actually, I think we did. No, because we're taking glass from here to make way too many light bulbs. Okay. Good point. Yeah, I think what we want to do is actually just change these to 0 and 0 right now and stop making light bulbs out of the glass. I think that's fair. There we go, and that should fix everything. Oh. See, I don't think I can actually do much more there. I think these green energy cubes are really quite precious, and I just didn't really realize it because I was just harvesting them for so long and not consuming them. But now I'm like, oh yeah, I'm actually consuming them, so even having like this many guys here looking to carry them, you only need light bulbs to build the bulb ants, but not to refuel them. That's correct. Refuel them just with the fuel, with the food, but just build them the first time. Ah, so that's right. We want to do... I think we want to just remove that for the moment and get an assembler over here. Just go here. And then we can just use, like I said, this regular stuff. Change this to bulb 1. Make a cast gate here. Change it to empty pod. Get them over there. And the moment they come out of there, on to their new life. The little potentiometers, yes, they are. There we go. Keep the assembler. Well, but they're slow. So actually, you're right. Probably should just do that. That's a good point. and just make this an elderly path, right? Should be after the gum drop off. Well, you're probably right, but I'm not going to be doing this drop off anymore. In fact, like this could be, make it more clear, like that's going to be over there. But yeah, good point with the elderly with this, because then yeah, I'll even get a little bit more out of them, and they can go right up to there. Well, I make them go here and then just kind of dip in there. The cast gate will grab them. Yeah, just they keep going fast and don't clog up with the other youngins. But that should be good. That should actually really help. Some really good thinking there. Good job, team. Sawyer, very, very brain, big you. Big brain you have. Okay, so actually what I want, I want to just maybe put 6 over there for now, or even 8. Well, the thing is, I actually want to do, oh geez, there goes my brain. Oh no, get back in there. All right, righto. Actually, I think I want to do the gate on the other side. And that gives me this whole thing here, and which I can probably just say is 4. And if there's more than 4, then go over there, because I don't really want more than 4 because of the amount that they're going to consume just walking around here. A lot of them are not able to actually get any more. Like the time limit here, the regen time for these is actually huge. And now we've got 7. And I actually think I kind of just want to start taking some of these over there. At least one of them. But then we got to develop this side a little bit here. And I want to say plant cutting. Right, and then Carrygate. What is this? This is fiber. Cascade, Carrygate. If you are carrying fiber, not fabric, fiber, then go over there. And if you then are, we want to get you back into there. But if not, you're going to continue on. Divider out to each plant from the bridge output and come back to the other to drop off on the first island. Actually, I was thinking of just having these, the stockpiles close to the plants, because especially as we get further out this way, for example, the stockpiles close to the plants will be good. And then having dispensers here close to the bridge, and just having like dedicated bridge troopers going back and forth with one good, I think is going to be useful. I think that'll be, yeah, useful. I think we could still have... How am I going to split those out? For now... I think we could do a splitter where we're basically giving it 3 options. No. Well, 3 options, and then we can just converge these two. And then get this. And this one goes here. But then this splitter goes here or there. And then we go there or there. So that way still we'll have every one of these being serviced. If you are... We could just do a cast gate. I mean, I don't think we need it actually, but whatever. Let's get that. And then, so you're carrying, then you're not carrying. And then we also do a carry gate here. I don't think we actually need this one, but if you're carrying resin at this point, then you should... Oh, this has to be a hauling path to there. Similarly, a hauling path to there. 2 on the cutting trail and 1. You may want to bring energy over to the 3rd island. Yeah, maybe, but for now I think... Yeah, because getting across the bridge to recharge, not ideal, but... Yeah, because I mean, that wouldn't be any more, but then I have to get the assembler goods to the other side to build the assembler, and that's a little bit tricky. For now, until we actually get mining over here, which... Right. But that's okay, because like I said, yeah, it's the difficulty of getting the ingredients over there. But once we get some actual serious mining, and that's what I was looking at, I'm like, where is the bigger mining ant? I think he's not until actually up here, maybe. Heavy worker ant, ion worker ant, fluid container, hazmat ant, tier 2 small ant, tier 2 worker ant. Yeah, I don't think... Ooh, a fancy ant. Pod worker ant 3, catapult. That's cool. Ooh, energy pods. Grinder. Glass powder. All of those powders. Wow, that's... Then there's fluids. There's launch towers, crystalline. I'm guessing... I didn't see where... I know there is another miner ant. Did I get the bigger digger ant? I don't think so. Maybe I just thought the iron worker was a digger. Because yeah, I don't see a bigger digger ant actually now. Oh yeah, maybe that was the... Oh yeah, the small digger ant, and then... The digger ant. Wait. Oh, because I can't unlock it. Yeah, I overlooked it because... Yeah, so once we get that yellow square thing, then we can unlock a digger ant, which has a longer lifespan and it digs faster. So that's going to be... Yeah. Need better genes, 100%. So we're working on it here. And then this one too, kind of back here. We want to go all the way back to here. That's definitely the easiest way. maybe not the best way. 'Cause if we can do this a little bit cleaner, well, first of all, that connects there, and this can connect there, and then we can do another split 3-way where 2 of them connect again, and we can just connect that right up to there, and then this can just go, well, right to there, and then that way it'll only go back that far if it's actually going to cut over there. So that's great. That means we actually have so they have to good point. I guess I need to have a little bit more just a little bit of a connection here. And then have a cast gate from here. But if you're an elderly, then you are going on the highway to pick up guess you can't trace over that. But yeah, then this could be also an elderly gate or elderly and then this could just go a bit closer over here. I mean, this could go onto this line. Doesn't really matter. In fact, this could also just go right up to there. Cool. I think that's done. So I do want to just get some more started. But we can just kind of let that go for a little bit. But that being said, it is just about that time where well, I'm gonna have to call it. I'm gonna have to call it an evening. And I'm very much looking forward to a nice full day. Who knows? I think we might even do another 10-hour stream on Saturday. Absolutely loving this game. Don't forget to reattach that first assembler. First assembler. This one? Oh, this. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, nice hanging out with you too, Jackson. I'll be back on Saturday. I do live streaming every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Normally at 7 p.m. till 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. But, Cascade. But with the release of Microtopia, I've been doing... There we go. Been doing a lot more. Really, really enjoying this. Super fun, relaxing, chill game. And don't forget, like and subscribe, you know it.
Like and subscribe.
Marathon streams, heckin' yeah. Don't forget those giveaways. Be in the Discord, be a subscriber with notifications on YouTube, and we'll see that video come out on Saturday. Yeah, looking forward, yes, too much. Okay, thanks a lot. Have a good one. Bye for now.